I'll just put it like that at the moment. Fix up here. I should need your screen up on here, don't I? Stab myself out there, that would have been funny. What do you fancy? Which one? Bank robberies, garages. Have them other two scripts. I dropped my light under the desk, didn't I, like a tit? You were annoying the day, Travis. I'll put you in the fish tank. You've got all the seals are dying off again. I need to drop them at both at the cold water later, don't I? Oh, pardon me.
Not for this. No, मेरे बच्चे भी दो मेरे बच्चे. Tomorrow I'll call for the batteries, okay? You also want to come with me?
But I want to wake up early, na?
Yeah.
Then I'm not. Because I can't wake up early.
In attack mode, kitty. Well, lie down there then. Come on. Of course you'd have to, wouldn't you? No. You need it, smoke. Okay. So which lure is that I need to open?
This is inside the OX inventory. It's much easier if you open it in this way. I'll show you. Wait.
Yeah.
First, go to the cubicle and go to the config.
Cubicle. Got it.
Okay, and in this, what you can do is, let me make your screen bigger so that I can. Okay, in this, we have changed this to marked bills, right? Change this into black_money.
Doesn't start. No, that isn't a capital B. No, cool.
And change this also to black_money.
Black money, black money.
Okay. You have to save this, and once you're okay with this, then you can restart. Now, the only downfall that you're going to have is once you restart the server in the Heidi SQL, you have to check for this. Wait, I'll show you. You have to go to the players and then data.
Right, that'll take us a second because if you remember, I'm new to Heidi. Updates. Oh, sweet, that logged me straight and I didn't even have to find all my details like I thought I did. Right.
And in this, you can go to the players.
Players.
And then go to the data up of this. Just you have this in the players only. Inside the players, see up. If you go up on your right hand side where it's written query, just next to the query there is a data. No, not here.
Oh,
not this one.
Sorry, you got to remember I'm new to Heidi, so I get confused with it compared to the one I was using.
No problem. That's okay. This one. This
Got you. I should have been looking at your screen at the same time like an idiot.
Okay. And in this, if you can see, you have marked bill C. Some of the places for the players, because I think you have some existing players playing in your server, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you need to delete this, or else what you can do is just remove the marked bills, and instead of that, just put black_money for everyone.
Right, so how do I edit each one of these tables?
What you can do is just double click on money on this one, or else you can press this one also.
Mine doesn't have the dots at the end.
No problem. So what you can just double click it.
Oh, right, got you.
Yeah. And then you can change that from marked bills to black money.
Perfect.
And it's much easier if you just copy this.
I'm assuming the tick.
I mean, from here.
Do-do-do. Yours before, after, there, after
Yeah,
the hyphen.
just
I was
copy
just
that.
making sure I had exactly the same as yourself there.
And once you change everything, what you can do is just click somewhere else down, or else, anywhere. Yeah, that's
He,
it. Now the changes have taken place.
he should have also had black money. I
Now you
know
need to
that.
do this for every other players also, because I think you have some older players also which did not have marked bills from the starting. So
So
you
should
need to
I
add
add
that also
marked
for them.
bills onto each one of these then?
Yes, yes, yes. You should. After 5,000, just add one comma, and then you can just add this without the space.
Like that.
Yeah, like that.
Perfect. How did I just press on? I don't know. Funny thing is, I'm doing this for some players that will never be back in the server as well, but I'd rather just do them all just to be safe.
In this way, you will not have any errors with the other players. Even if they come back and return back, it won't give an error in your server or else in your client database.
Perfect. I'm just thinking though, what's the quickest and best way for me to go back through all the scripts and rename them? I'm also going to have to rename it on
What I'll do
Oxygen,
is,
aren't I?
I'm coming up with this for the Heidi SQL, so that you just have to, in the near future, you just have to put that script name, and then it will do it automatically. You don't have to do this much, you don't have to go through so much of hassle.
That confused me a little bit, I'm not going to lie.
No, it will surely. It will be, because it will be easier.
Let me do these. What I was saying is I'll have to go back through other scripts, that's got marked bills, and change the name of marked bills, and then go onto Ox Inventory and change that.
Yeah, you
from
can do
marked
that
bills.
also.
Right.
Yeah. You can.
No, I know I can do that. I was just thinking of like the quickest way, if that makes sense, instead of going through them all individually. But it shouldn't take too
This
long.
is just one time that you have to do it right now. After this, if any new player is adding up, right? You don't have to do this for them.
It'll
It will add
automatically.
automatically. Yeah.
Why did I press control? Okay. Hold on. That'll do.
When?
You just made me think to check in a second. Where's my name? Crypto Eye, so the crypto is registering as well.
Yeah, you need to change marked bills, and then because there is marked bills there. No. There is marked bills there. Remove that marked bills if
You're
possible.
right.
Just remove the comma at the end. Not from here.
The very
From
end
the
one, yeah,
from
yeah.
the end of that. Yeah. Okay.
You just made me think to check in case I didn't see them on anybody else.
IDSQL is easier, right? Isn't it?
It probably is when I get used to it. It's just I'm not so used to it compared to the one I was using. So I still feel a bit babyfied, if that makes sense.
But it's easier. It's easier than the PHP one.
I imagine it probably is because, like I say, you've said it, Block was saying it, I've heard so many people be like, why are you doing it that way? You're making it harder on yourself. And I was like, it's the only way I know.
That is good if you know in that way also, because that is, I think that is the starter's way, that we all knew it from that way only. Heidi made it all easier after that.
And the funny thing is, when I first started developing, when I was using a VPS originally, not hosted, I was using Heidi. And then this time when I decided to do my server, I was like, do you know what it is? I'm going to give hosted a go. Try and see if it's half decent, because a lot of people hate on hosted. And
Now you need to restart your server once.
Yeah. Right, that's that restart.
And that way we don't miss anyone.
I'm actually surprised there's been 25 different people in the server. Oh, she's been in twice. Why does that say license 1, license 2? This seems weird. How's that people on here twice, though? Limited Gabe. Some of them have had like a second license. That makes sense from when I reset my stuff, but my stuff never changed. That's fucking... Oh no, it's the second player, isn't it? What a tit. Now it makes sense.
It's an issue going on?
No, I was wondering why some people had a second account, let's say, but then I figured out it is literally their second account. Alright, I don't see any errors here when I've reset. Minimize that.
And then just refresh the Heidi as well also.
Refresh the what board? Heidi.
The Heidi as well. Yeah, just refresh from there. So that we know that, the changes have taken place.
Yeah.
It has. Okay. Very good. Sometimes we have to do this again and again,
No, I get that fucking... What was it I had the other day? I had a problem with a script that I couldn't get working in, and I'd been really confused. I'd reset my server, done all sorts. I came back and it was working. The casino. It was when I put that casino on, the casino I've got.
We will try to fix the casino also today.
Oh, cool. I'm not too fussed about that, but you're going to laugh when you look at it, because the casino isn't QB core. It's Ox core. Well, not Ox core, sorry, Qbox. Because I think
I am planning to switch to the Qbox for some reasons now. I don't know why, but I'm feeling that, the way I look at right now with the OX inventory, and to be honest, it was just after seeing your inventory only I made up my mind for the OX inventory, because I was
Yeah.
all working with the QB inventory only, Sabotage. And once I've gotten into this, now I see that, there are so many potentials inside the Qbox also.
There is, but I just feel like a lot of it at the moment out of the box hasn't been coded quite correctly.
No, it has not. It has not. It's still using QB-Core's interface and everything.
So compatibility-wise, I think it causes a lot of fucking issues. You get the keys to the vehicle, you get the keys to the vehicle. Why is that freaking out? Hang on a minute. Is that because I was in there earlier?
Now, what you can do is, Sabotage, you have to go to the OX inventory to make some changes in the scripts so that, your black money can be changed into an item. But at the same time, it will be, how do I say this? It will also update inside the database.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Where is
Okay.
it? Items.
So,
Open the items lure now and change marked bills to black money. I'm assuming that's.
you can leave this also if you want to. That is okay.
I should just make another one for black money to be safe.
Yeah, you can. You can. I'll do one thing. I'll send you this one so that it's much better for you. In the items, I think I've changed this.
I was just gonna copy and paste it and change it to black money.
I've just made it black money. That's it. I've just written black money, and then label dirty money. That's it.
Right.
I've not done anything. But you can make it stackable and everything. That is the correct way that you're doing right now.
That's what I've done with these because the marked bills weren't stackable before and it was stupid.
Yes. You have black money PNG, right, with you in your.
I don't think
in
I've
your
got a black
inventory? I
money
think you
one.
might have that.
I could make one literally within 30 seconds if I haven't got one. If I watch the WebP. I'll quickly find one that I don't have to convert because it's just quicker. Yeah, that'll do. I'm still gonna have to convert it, little bastard. Right.
You've done that.
Done.
It's much easier if you do it in this way. That how I'm doing it right now. But you're not in the desktop version right now, right?
What was that?
So what I'll do is okay, you have to go to the init.lua.
Init Lua, is that for OX inventory yet?
Yeah. Or else first what we can do is we can change the, I think I have done it ox.cfg. I don't know what name you have put it in it. I think ox.cfg or config.cfg.
Config.cfg. I'll open it up because I think I know which one you're on about. It'll be this one, bro. It's just the config you mean.
Yes, this
Yeah.
one. Just go down. This was the one thing that made me do this for 3 days straight. Go down.
What line we're looking
And
for?
this is the main changes that we have to do it, you know.
Evidence.
Just go all the way. Yeah. In this money,
Mhm.
just add this after the comma and then in inverted commas, black money. I'll send you this. Wait, I'll send you this.
Like that, I'm taking it.
Yeah, but you need to put a comma in between of after the money.
Yep. Comma, space.
And then a space.
Yeah. I was just making
That's
sure.
it.
I had to put it,
Finish.
I need a
That's
third
it.
screen
That's
because
it.
I've got like 4 or 5 things up on my second monitor. That's what I've been saying the last few weeks since I've started developing. I really need to buy another monitor to go above 2 monitors isn't cutting it anymore. Because then I can have your full stuff up, still be able to see it. Look at everything else and work between 3 pages. I think it's going to make life easier. Right.
You need to just change that right now. And then once it has been done,
Mm-hmm.
then you can go to the init.lua
Yeah.
and just search for accounts equal to json.decode. I think it's in the line number. I'll give you the line number, you know, it will be much easier for you.
Is it this one? Account
Go
equal
to somewhere
JSON
69.
decode?
Yeah, this one.
Got it.
So after the money, same thing, comma, and then you have to put this.
Ooh, wrong brackets.
You know, this is how I have done it. I'll send you this one. Should I send you this way?
If I can see it, I can just type it the same, bud. All right, so it's just this. Right, got you. So we need to delete them first. It's got hyphens above it, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, hyphen, double brackets, double hyphen.
That's it. I would like to comment this so that in the near future, if we want to make any changes also, we don't have to look everywhere.
I'm sure someone's...
And that would be that, you know, changes for the, I'll give you all the scripts. Wait, that will be much easier for you.
Yeah, I was just looking here, wondering why mine's different color and code there.
That's because of some of the other scripts that I have running. I'll give you that also.
Cool. I was confused because I'm like, hang on, I've got something breaking the table here. What have I done wrong? That's why I'm looking back at yours. I'm like, no, I've done everything the same. And I noticed mine's still in like the red color. Yours is yellow or purple. I was like, hang on, why? Right, I'll file and save that. Why does it say 11 problems in this file? Just leave them. Right, let's save it. Check. Modules bridge QB, is that in OX? Modules bridge QB. So go back and open that one.
Wait.
Oh, not a problem. I was just trying to open the same places as yourself, so I was like sort of in the same area.
Wait. Mashallah. Okay. These are the changes that we need to make. I'll be seeing your screen right now so that it's much easier for you also.
Yep, just opening up this a bit bigger.
So you can just copy and paste and it will be much easier for you.
Take it from the local accounts bit. Right. So whereabouts on which line does this go on to? Or is it just on the very end?
This is convert, right?
Oh. Right, was it the
Oh, this is
Inuit where you
server.lua?
wanted us to do this in? Yes.
Okay. The first changes should be inside the init.lua that we change that from just not money. After that, we put a comma and then we will add this black money. There, on the line number 70. Yeah. Just paste what I've given you so that you know it will be with the comments. So in the near future, if you don't want this system, so we can remove this also. Do you get me?
Yeah, I'm just which lines am I removing and then pasting this into? That's what I was trying to figure out there.
You can just copy it like this.
But I need to pull your screen up as well. Because I've got the I've copied the
And
text you've sent us. I was just wondering whereabouts if there's anything I needed to delete. Because I've copied
then
it
what you
from.
can do is you can just clear.
What do you want us to copy? Just that bit.
Yeah. And then what you can do is you can just put it up here. That's it.
Right, got you. So yeah, I took the full bit that you sent us. Ah, shit, I need another screen. It's difficult to see the lines.
Let them do it. Yeah. Just remove OX inventory init.lua from up.
I'm confused by that pasted in because I didn't actually select that bit of text. It's strange. I see, now it's actually changed to the same colour as well.
Yeah.
I must have put something in incorrect before. There must have been an incorrect comma somewhere.
So after changing this, just save this, and then you have to go to, I think it's inside the modules bridge and then in QB.
Right, modules, bridge, QB, server Lua, which was the other one I seen you were on, because I've opened this page. Right, me on. Modules, bridge.
Modules and then bridge, and then just go to the QB. And then from there, just select server.lua.
That's what I'm in, buddy.
Okay, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. And in this one, what you can do is go to the line number 135, I think.
135.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
Yep.
From function till end, try to do it control /. it's easier if you try to select everything from functional till end and then
Oh, you want
try
me
to
for the...
comment that.
Yeah, I got you. There.
Not the diagnostic one, except this one, just this.
Oh, right, let me
Here.
pull your page back up.
Control Z.
So leave the diagnostic one at the very top.
Yes. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No. Let it be commented. Let that be commented as it is. But just start doing it from the functions. Yeah. Just select from there till the end, and then it's much easier for you.
It's what I was doing, but it took everything a second ago. There.
That's it. That's it. Now what you can do is just paste the second line which I've given to you. This one. Just down of this.
148.
And that is here. This one.
I've got that line copied, so am I just pasting this before 148? Oh, I think your stuff froze there. Oh, it's back. I think your stuff froze.
From
for a
here
second, yeah.
till here.
I've already got that copied, buddy. I copied that a second ago, so I had that ready. I'm just wondering whereabouts to put it.
You can paste it here also. 147 also is right.
All right, I just didn't know if there
That's
was
it.
anything to be removed there.
The OX inventory modules bridge QB that has to be removed. 147 line has to be removed. That's it. Just put one enter, and then in the line number 47, just make a comment that change this for QB Core Black Money. No. What you can do is just on the end, on 47, line number 46.
Yeah.
146, yeah. Put one enter. Okay, and then just put a comment. Yeah, and then change this for QB Core Black Money. So that in the future, we don't have to search everything. We can just...
Got you.
Yeah, that's it. So that we know that, we've made it changes for this.
And then if I'm ever looking for it, if I
Then
don't
in the
already
same-
search it, I've got...
Same page of this server.lua, there is, I think, 211 or 200, I think you have to go.
I'll just find...
Yeah, this one. This one.
second bit to copy and
210.
paste.
210? Yeah, no, 207.
Yep, unset. I'm just getting this bit to copy and paste. Copy text 207. This line.
Yeah.
So is it 207 to 215 needs commented out as well?
207 till 208. Only both of the lines.
Oh, right,
That's
so it's just the two of them. Right, got you.
Yeah.
And then I've got the other bit there. Have I copied the right bit there? Shit. No, I haven't. Copy text. Right, and the next bit that goes into Ox Inventory QB, Bridge QB, which is here. I take it this goes...
So after 208, just put one, enter it. Also, you can enter anywhere. That is much easier for you. Whatever is easier for you.
Yeah. Right, I've done that, put another space there.
Okay. Okay, now what you can do is, just select from end till if, from down, like 219 till 211. Select all.
Yeah.
And do right click.
Oh, why did I press
No, no.
that? Ah, no, I had a brain fart, bud.
And then go to the command palette
Command palette. Whereabouts
at
is
the
it?
end.
Ah,
Okay. And in this, try to search for format. Yeah, format document. That's it. See? Neat, no?
that makes life a bit easier for when I'm doing things. I've just realised because a few times I've wanted stuff to just literally. I'll try using that function a little bit more now. I was on about this the other night when I was putting stuff into places and going through manually and how would I put it, backspacing and forward and all the rest of it to get everything nice and lined up. I was like, there's got to be an easier way to do this in this program.
This is the easier way that you can do it. So you have to save this also.
Yeah.
And then you can go to one more last file, which is convert.lua.
Yep. I will just find that, copy this text. Right, Oxy inventory, oh. Where the fuck's the con?
That's inside the setup.
Got you. I was looking for the sub file then, I'm thinking, where the hell is that? Right.
And then go to line number, I think it is 156.
156.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Just put an enter and then you can just you can even add this if you want to, but I would like this to be with the, yeah, you can do it in this one. This is much better.
I don't know
But
why.
then just comment it out, comment the 156 also.
What, comment that out?
Yeah, just comment this out. Yeah, comment this out.
Because it's already here.
Okay. And then select from till end and then just format this so that, it will format automatically as needed.
Oh, it's even at the top. Even better.
Yeah. See?
That is so much easier and nicer.
That's it. Finish. Now what you can do is just save this everything and just try to see that everything is saved inside the items also. Items.lua is not saved. This one, the first one. Yeah. Just try to save this one also. And then just restart the server and then we will go to the console. And then, we will do everything from there.
I'm just gonna Control S, Control S, Control S. I don't need to touch that, but screw it. I'll just save them all because I know whatever I've touched is done then. Restart the server, minimize that.
Now in this, there is only one issue that you cannot do give money. Now it has to be done give item.
Yeah. Which was the case in any case for dirty money beforehand.
It makes sense. Yeah.
And it sounds stupid. That's the way I give people cash because cash is now an item. So I know you can do it to give money away, but
money can be still given as an item. Okay, you can do give money and then whatever the ID and then cash, and it still gives you cash. But for the black money, you have to do give item, then the number of the person, let's say 1 or 2, and then you have to do black money, black_money, and then the amount. And then once you drop the money, it will change, and once you add that money, it will change.
Because funny enough, I'm sure I had to do the same for the other kind of currency that we had, marked bills. Marked bills, you've got to do them as an item when you spawn them.
You can do it for the marked bills also, but there is a small issue with it that OX inventory, I don't know for what some reasons, it's not working with the marked bills. I don't know why. And I didn't want any headaches. So when I spoke to one of the persons working with the OX inventory,
Yeah.
they said me that it's much easier if you do it with the black money instead of doing with the marked bills because there are some issues in that.
It makes sense because people, I don't know why people didn't just stick with dirty money. Do you know what I mean?
Don't know. I know. I don't know why did they make it this way also. Now you have this, okay?
Yep.
Now what you can do is,
Hold on.
if you want to
Fuck, I need
search
to change
inside the database, it's much better. You know what you can do is, put F8 and then log out.
All right, 1 second. I just need to do something because
No problem. No problem.
apparently, No, that's not right. There's something going wrong here.
You can make it 0 if you want to.
Yeah, but look at this. I gave myself 1,000 and it's 100 kilos. But if I gave myself 1,000...
That shouldn't be there.
Watch, if I gave myself 1,000 black money... Is it...
No, it's much better if you do it to 0. It's much better if you do it 0.
But that's...
The weight.
I get you, but I did want some form of weight to the money, if that makes sense.
So just make it 1 in that way.
Because I think anything higher is going to be too much, so we'll do that with that.
Yeah.
Even though they're not going to be a thing, I'll still just change that. Right, now, what did you want me to do in the F8 console, bud?
Just log out from here.
Oh,
It didn't.
doesn't have
Wait.
that.
Just okay. You can do relog because you're using the multi-character of Renzo, right?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even
Okay.
realise fucking
Now
relog was an
your
option.
database has been updated, I think. Because in the multi-character script there is logout, and in Renzo, I think it is relog. Now you can check your ID SQL also. It has updated there also. Just refresh it. And just check for the
Yeah,
black money where you have.
1,000, so that's updated on the database perfectly.
Congratulations. Now you have items as a black money, which can be also updated inside the server. And once you remove this, we will try to see that also. It will still remove it also from the backend. That was the issue that we were facing that day.
Because everything was working until you mentioned, you were like, actually, it doesn't update on the database. And I was like, I was unaware of that until you pointed it out, and I was like, ah.
Oh. Yeah, it was not working there. See, what it was doing was, it was only updating once. And then once you try to remove this, that means now if I want to drop the item, and you have to, if you're dropping it, that means it has to detect from your account also. And it was not doing that. Now you can do that.
No, which if I, funny enough, as you're saying that, that's not going to let us drop it on the floor because of the weight of it.
Because it's 35, right? What you can do is just 350, I think. Yeah, just try seeing it that, if it's going to update in that way.
I could do clear inventory. but
F8 console and then try to make it relog, and it might relog it. You don't have to do this again and again. No, it won't update like that. You have to relog.
Ah, right. See if it's on. Yep, it is on yet.
Yeah,
And then
now it's
check
saving.
it.
Now it will update that. Yeah, now you can check that. Just refresh this, and then now it has updated. See?
Yep.
Voila.
Perfect. Thank you.
Simple fix, but they are not giving this anything for right now for the Cubico. If you ask them even politely, they are not going to help you.
Oh, it
I don't
doesn't
know for
matter
what
how
reason
nice
also.
you are with them. They don't want to help people, because I think in their thing at the moment is, if we help one person, we've got to sit and help everybody. But that's the whole point in making a framework.
Oh, I don't know what was their point, but I had to pull so many strings for this. And then, what I had to do is I had to really switch to Qbox just for them to figure it out, that there was an issue. And then they tried to help me with this.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That is crazy.
For this 1 week, I had to go ahead with this,
I do really appreciate the help, like, because actually, don't get me wrong, I could have left it the way it was beforehand and thingy, but I know eventually there would have been some issue with some script where it would have been like, hang on, you ain't got money on you, etc. Like,
But
look
it doesn't make sense, Sabtaj, because, it should be very easier. They should have left us with something like, just to change that one thing inside the config.cfg, and then voila, it should have changed everything.
which
How
is,
they're doing it for the Qbox.
it's crazy, because I remember on ASX, black money was already a thing, but if you needed to change your black money,
Yes.
you just changed the name on the config, that was it. You didn't really have to mess about, have to put extra exports
don't
or
have
anything
to.
in there. Which is, it's crazy that it's now become that, and I don't understand why that's happened with QB Core, because I'm sure that never used to be a thing. I'm sure it's with this new update.
It is. It is with the new update.
It feels like with the new update, they've took more away. If that makes sense.
Oh, this was the thing.
Which-
This was this was the thing that this really took me so much of time, and I was really on the edge, for this. That why it's not working? Why these are not working? The scripts are working with the other things, but why only this is not working? So there was this config.cfg that we have to change. That is very mandatory. If you don't change that, it will not change.
I've just realised something. I know why they've made it harder to add different types of currencies now. It'll be down to half these servers where they add another currency and then start charging for that currency, if you know what I mean.
Ah,
Like
they might.
diamonds and other
They might.
things. Because so many people beforehand, like, you could just instantly add diamonds or another currency on. That's
Now
probably
you
why.
can do it. In this way, we can do it.
Say I'm not bothered about any of that. The only other currency I ever wanted was normal money and dirty money. That was it. It's just, I've got a feeling that's what it'll be down to, was people who are making their own custom caches to try and kill that from happening.
Maybe.
I've got a good feeling. I could be wrong. It's just, when you have one of them little eureka moments in your head, and I've got a good feeling that's probably why they've made it so much more difficult.
They might have. They might have.
Do you use Jim's banking as well? Not Jim's banking, Jim's billing.
No, I'm not using any banking right now. I'm using only, I think, the QB banking, because I'm going to go through, I think, Codem banking V2. That is what I used to use before.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. They
It's
dropped
a
off
simple
my
banking script, and I think it's how many? I think it's 11, 12 euros. I think
I'm thinking
it's
of
a good
using
script. It's a good script.
with us using Jim's shops. I'm thinking of using Jim's billing, because you can add rewards for players. You can have them go and get like if they work for a job somewhere, they'll get a receipt each job, like a pay, that they can go up to the bank to then cash that pay slip in at the bank. But it
They
replaces
do that.
Hmm?
They do that?
Yeah, yeah. It also replaces QB banking and QB ATMs, so you can actually use the ATMs. It's why I was looking at it last night, and I think I'm probably going to go with it. I've got it somewhere at the side here. Where is it? Jim's Payments. Because it's got a lot of stuff that it sets up to. There you can pay tickets.
Ah.
There's a commission system. Multiple jobs and gang role support. You've got a different thing for give cash as well to make it easier for players that are next to you. Just do T/give cash. Cash registers for businesses, so then shops can actually use them. So you don't then need a script for each business, if you know what I mean. This is the other reason I'm thinking.
No, I understand that.
Because then all these shops, I don't need individual
this makes
scripts.
it easier.
Police charges is on there, and then your banking. Use ATMs, use banks. Obviously, you can take the bank blips off, or like he says, if you're a psycho and need every ATM on the map too, you can have ATM blips. But it.
But then, how about the interface of the bank? The interface of the bank is just like this? It's just that?
I don't know. I'll have to find a video with it because it works as a basic replacement for QB and QB banking and QB ATMs. But I don't know if you need to delete QB banking or QB ATMs or if it just leaves them and runs off them, because I'm not seeing anything in here so far to tell me that I need to delete them.
Your gym payments, right? Let me
Yeah.
also check this.
And I've been in cities that use this, so I've experienced it myself, and it is a good system. Like, I really liked it when I was at work, and at the end of the day or whatever, you get your little fucking pay packet when you signed off work, and then you go up the bank and you cashed in. Or you could leave all your pay slips and then go cash them in.
That makes sense.
But it just, yet again, it adds another level of realism for your players. And then the big bonus for me is not having to add cockatoos, burger shot.
But then what about the triggering? That we have to use the QB phone only?
It's got renewed QB phone. If you're using EF phone like me, EF phone relies on QB phone in any case. I don't know if you've seen my phone, but I'm using... Oh, 1 second. I need a phone first. Shit, what's the name for phone?
Sabotage, why don't you use, what do you say, the Codem stuff? Have you heard about it?
I have, but I don't rate too much of that stuff.
You know, it makes very easier for the server handlers, you know, to and for the admins and for the staffs. I'll show you something.
Yeah? I'm just trying to remember what the name of my phone is. It should have been for... God knows I must just spell it wrong.
Are these the paid MLOs? These one?
No. You can have them if you want them.
If you can send me this one also.
Yep, I will just find them.
This is an EF phone, huh? So why don't you use D phone instead of this? This one.
Which phone? Because you don't have that's the free phone, isn't it? Have a look. Where's your mail app?
Yes.
You're
Yes,
going to
yes,
want to get rid
yes,
of
yes,
that.
yes.
You're going to want to get rid of that phone, because when it comes to stuff like, for instance, I had to get rid of it because the second I got my crypto that relies on the phone, big problems. Because you've got to buy the
This is on my ESX server, so I have no issues with that.
right. Well, when you've got scripts that are going to rely, and it will happen because you're going to have a script that will turn around and send you an email to send you the location. That's where you're going to have problems. I would recommend getting the
Then it
phone
won't.
I've got that's free.
Then we are going to have problems.
Yes, been
I've gone
honestly
through that.
bin that phone. I've had that phone twice, and I had to bin it. And get EF phone. It's free and it has all of the apps on it, bud. It even has your police MDT and everything as well. That would be my
I'll
biggest
try that
advice
one for
there,
my,
because that phone
my
will.
QB one.
That phone's set up in a way the developer wasn't stupid. He made sure that the mail app wasn't there, so you're eventually going to have problems with other scripts, so you have to buy the full version of the phone. Does that make sense?
Then I'll go ahead with the EF one for the QB. I will surely. This is my ESX server, and I'm using this Cube stuff. Codem stuff. This is so easier, to know that, how do I say this?
Oh, that's all your vehicles as well.
Like, yeah. And I can even know that, which player has most of the money in the bank. See this?
No, that's cool.
And the total economy inside the server, that is also calculated here.
What's that called?
Codem stuff. This is very fabulous app, to be honest. And you can change everything. Not only that, now let's say I want to be out of my character and to be a staff. Just F9. See, now I'm the staff.
That's nice.
And then what I can do is, if I want to get this, I can even add this to the database of the players, or else I can just give the car to the player. So this makes it very easy. And one plus thing about this, now I can even see the inventory of the players, what they have, and I can even delete that sabotage. So you're getting at what we are getting into right now. We have all the access.
I'm seeing if I can find that to grab
Whatever the cars they
now.
have, I'll show you. Wait. What is it? You can get it from Odin. I'll send you the link also. This is one best thing that we should have. Not the Codem admin.
Oh, it's only €20. That's not bad.
Have Codem stuff.
I've found the link. I've got it, dude. I'm saving it on my thing because I'll buy that at some point. I don't mind when it's prices like that, but I just had a feeling it was going to be like 50 or something crazy. That's why I instantly looked and was like, where can I get
No.
you?
Then that's crazy. Other people are charging the same amount and they are not even having the half thing of it, Not even a half thing. Now look at it in this way. This one is €39. This is a very good and powerful one, admin panel. And to be honest, we should appreciate the what do you say? This one,
Is that the
Dak,
admin menu?
who is the creator of this. But I will say that it's much better if you get the M Staff remake. This is much better, and it's always updated after 1 or 2 months. So it's much better.
I don't know if the one I was looking at
Get
was
this one.
remake.
This is the remake version, M Staff remake version. And they have many good things now. They have their phone. It is good. I like that. I like this one, MDT AIO. I have their
Oh,
scoreboards.
it's the remake. That's it's
I'm using also.
1950.
Wait, let me just send you one. Wait, I'll send you the link.
I've got it, dude. It must be on
You
sale
got
at the
it?
moment because it's normally €30, but it's 19.50 at the moment, and it says Staff remake.
No. It's 16.25 euros, I think.
And look, I'll pull it up on my screen. It might be where you're located. Gotta remember, Tebex is funny like that. It's different prices in different regions. I don't know if you knew that.
But that shouldn't be the case.
It is, honestly. I got my friend to buy 2 scripts because it worked out that we saved $15 by him buying them than me. I swear to God.
Oh, whoa.
And he lived in Kentucky. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's bad.
I swear to God, honestly, as you can see, there,
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
€19.50.
But that's bad. That shouldn't be the case.
So a little tip for you, if you figure it out which region Tebex is the cheapest in, if you use a VPN and buy it there, you might avoid some fees. I don't know if it'll work like that or not because I haven't tried it. I just got my friend to buy it instead. Because it was me and my friend that noticed it, funny enough. Same instance as me and you, looking at a resource, and he was like, oh, it's $17. I was like, why is mine tell us it's 22 then? And he was like, honestly...
Then in that way, let me check with one of my friends, those who are in Pakistan. Let me check with them also.
It might be a good thing for you guys to know this information as well. So if Tebex are fucking people over like that, at least the developers who know can save some money. Because I don't mind that it's a couple of extra bucks, but it's cheeky. Why should I have to pay more? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. No, but it doesn't. The thing is that because you're paying €3 extra for something that has to be less than that, I don't think so it's worth it in that way.
I know it's down to currency exchanges, but they shouldn't be putting that onto their customers. If that makes sense, that's greedy business. And they're not
But then
telling
you have
people
to pay
that.
tax with this also, right?
Well, that's the weird thing. I guess technically yes. But I don't know there. That's the one where I'm a bit weird on, is if it's taxable or not. Because everybody in the UK is in different tax brackets. Now, it sounds crazy, me being a disabled person at home, I don't get taxed as heavy as somebody who's working. So the UK is a bit weird like that. Another good heist I'd recommend you to have a look at, but it's a fucking big one, is the Mad Cypher heist. That's one I'm going to start working on later. As you can tell, it's a big heist because just them completing it takes them fucking 49 minutes.
Royal?
That's them completing the heist. That's the video of the dude who's made it. It's not an installation. This is him actually going through the heist doing it.
रॉयल एक बार भी जरा चेक करना, जरा लिंक जरा टेबेक्स का, और देखना कि ना आपको प्राइसेस जो है ना उसमें डिफरेंसेस मिल रहे हैं कि नहीं मिल रहे हैं, जरा चेक करना एक बार पर. आपको कितना यूरो आ रहा है ये जरा चेक करना. I'm checking that from my friend also right now.
Yeah.
So this is Mad Cypher Heist. This is free?
Yep, I'm about to send you the link. It's a big heist.
Yeah, it's 16.25 in Pakistan also. हाँ बाबा, मैंने चेक किया रजा. वही अभी हम लोग चेक कर रहे थे ना कि वो क्योंकि यूके में जो बंदा है उसको तकरीबन दिखा रहा है 19.50 यूरोस का. मुझे भी उतना ही दिखा रहा 16.25. ये शायद पता है रीजन की वजह से होगा. रीजन चेक भी करना पड़ेगा अपने को.
Try checking somewhere like Lebanon.
Might be. Just check. Mad Cypher Heist. Is this good?
It looks a good heist, bud, because there's a lot to it. It's over, like I say, they've got an hour long of going into the military base, doing the hack. To me, for heists, like as a player, this is the sort of heist I look in really long to do. I'm going to be gutted putting this in here because I'm going to learn most of it that I don't want to learn, but I'm forced to. Like, to put it bluntly, if I had another dev right now, I'd say, bro, put that heist in there for me, please. And then when they ask why, I'd be like, I don't want to know how it works. I just want to know that it's done and it works so I can experience it myself at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what it's like being a developer, you spoil a lot of shit for yourself. Especially if you're a player as well. I know not every developer is, but I'm a player as well, hence why I stream, because I came from a playing background at first.
I do agree with that, too.
But yeah, it looks like a really good heist. It looks like it's one I'm going to really enjoy because they've got to go around a lot of the map. They've got to fight a lot of things. There's quite a few different hacks they've got to do in different buildings and areas. There's a little MLO that comes with it, which I'm in love with because I'm an anonymous fan. I think it mentions it and references it in here. The anonymous MLO.
Oh, great.
Which, if you know who they are, I am allowed to say this. Have you ever heard? I was just thinking there. Have you ever heard of Anonblood?
No, I've not.
If you're ever interested in Anonymous, I am allowed to admit I'm an active member in such ways, and I'll send you a link. It'll probably clear things up. Where's it?
Okay.
Copy text. As you know, media doesn't like to let us know the ins and outs of stuff, as whereas on sites like that, you can get access to a lot of unfiltered media, which I'm one of them people I like.
Okay.
I like to know the truth of things. I don't like to be lied to, and I know when I'm being lied to, and sometimes curiosity gets the better of me, if that makes sense.
It does.
And when I heard who Anonymous were and all the rest of it after years of digging, I realised they actually do what's called an onboarding program, which is public, which is what that is, which basically means you can join Anonymous through different routes, which is public. Just people don't realise that. But the thing is with Anonymous, it's not what it was. I'll tell you some of the dark history. Basically, it used to be a group of hackers that were doing the right thing until the FBI squeezed the main member and he sold everybody out in exchange for a lighter prison sentence. So Anonymous is a shell of what it used to be, if that makes sense. But they're still about the right things.
This guy, he's selling all the scripts for how much he's saying?
That link I've sent you is free.
It works fine, all the pro, no problem.
Sometimes they're not always perfect. Have a look through them, read the comments, and then there's always more, if that makes sense.
This Codium is, I don't think so this will be admin menu, because admin menu of Codium is on as, how can I say this?
You've got to remember
It's
these
a
will be all...
browser-based service. But if you change this to staff menu, I think it will work. I've not worked with the leaks, so I have no idea about that. But it might work, I think.
Basically, you'll probably find that it's already been decoded, etc. That's what they do with them. To put it bluntly, the reason I fuck with them is because if I think they're a good developer and they're not overcharging, I'm not going to lie here, I'll say this live on stream, I will try the leak first. And yes, a leak's not a good representation of that product, but it gives me a little insight into it. If I like it and I think it works and it's something I want, I'm going to delete that leak and I'm going to buy the product properly. Because at the end of the day, they don't give you a trial. The closest you get, if you're lucky, if you get a really good developer, is they'll give you a server you can go in to look at it. Not to be rude, that's
The
all.
first thing that I tried was, I think, Sabotage. I think I tried their monthly subscription, which was, I think, for how many dollars? I think, yeah, this one, which is 19.50 euro. And I had many things in this. And then I thought that, it's much better to check it in this way and then to make up my mind.
Yeah, which is what a lot of people do, but at the same time, when you get a subscription pack, you'll agree with this. Sometimes you need that pack for a couple of months to go through everything and decipher what you want and what you don't want.
Exactly. We
But
have to.
I
That is
feel
why
like doing that's
I
just
totally,
burning money.
For 3 months I've tried this. It has.
I feel
It has, dear.
that's an avenue I don't want to go down, because I've seen so many owners do it and pay for subscriptions and spend $200, $300, $500
That
and then
is
go,
why once I've made my mind, right now I'm just purchasing whatever I need from them.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward for that. I want this, and this. Whatever I want, I'm just buying that only. Right
I just
now,
feel
I'm
like the
using their,
subscription game's a
one
very
more script.
clawy game to get you
Scoreboard.
trapped somewhere, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It does.
And then the other problem you've got with subscriptions and shit, and even some bought assets, that's why I try to watch what assets I'm buying. Some locked assets, CFX goes down or server goes down.
Oh, I have tried that, dear. And Sabotage, to be honest, I had to really close down that server and that, full server, just because of the subscription base, because I had made changes due to that. And then I had to start from the scratch,
Oh, that's what I mean. It's why instantly I've seen so many people have problems with subscription services. I will never, ever, ever go with a subscription service. If you don't sell your
So
asset,
that is why
I ain't
I tried
interested.
once after just seeing that, and then once, inshallah, when I just make up my mind, then I started buying. I don't think so. I have so many of things inside my I think key masters. I think I have X Radio because I like that stuff, but I'm not using it because I was using it on ESX. Then I have M Staff. I like the M Chat. This is the chat. Because we don't have to write so much of stuffs, If I just write give and do tab, it writes itself,
What about this for a radio?
Oh wow. This is the same one, I think.
Yet
No?
again, I got it free. Bro, any script you need, I've got you. That's why people get
No
a shock
problem,
on
no
me, and it's
problem,
why I
dear.
used to be on so many different staff teams, and it's why I've quit so many different staff teams, because people used to just use us when they realised how useful I was. And I'm not a silly person.
No, that's wrong, dear.
You know how this
They
community is,
shouldn't
though.
do like that.
You know how the community is. It's how I've learned to navigate the community. I'll let people use us a certain amount until I realise that there's no giving back, and then I'm like, hang on, you aren't replicating it here, so there's no point going on with this relationship because it's only one-sided. I'm all well helping someone,
Yeah,
even if they
true,
can't help
true.
me back. I don't care if you can't help me
Absolutely.
back. It's when they don't want to. If that makes a difference in your head, that's when you're like, hang on.
No, I do agree with that, dear. It has happened with me also, dear.
It's like, I want to help you, but you don't want to help me, so why should I continue to use my time and energy when you don't want to give back? That's how,
Right.
like, you've been helping me,
It's a
so...
give and take relationship, dear.
100%. It's why, funny enough, you just remind me I need to find these shops for you. Because, like, obviously, you're sitting helping me. The first thing I'm going to do, if it didn't cost me any money for an MLO, it might have cost me some time and hours searching for it and got lucky, but so fuck. I've got the files, you know what I mean? In 2-3 years' time, these files are going to be fucking irrelevant. So,
They are.
what's the point in gatekeeping other people just for my own gratification? And even then, it's not doing anything for me, is it? It's why I won't charge people for putting certain things in MLOs into City and shit. But then I had a lad the other day messages was like, "Oh, can I have an MLO for my city?" He was like, "I'll give you one for your city." I was like, "But I'll be charging £5-10 for them." I went, "The only reason I was because it's for another city." I went, and at the end of the day, it's a city I don't have any contact with and never heard from.
This is the radio that I have right now.
Pull this up a bit bigger. That looks similar.
That looks very similar, yeah.
This one's got all the
And
channels.
I just put it.
and-
I just added one thing that is radio list script. I think that I had to add because I think it makes easier for the people to know that who has joined the radios. I don't know if it makes sense, but it was
No,
easier for me.
It does, and I'm trying to think if this one it does. It has it in it. It's already in it. You've just got to click members, and it shows them, unless you want them displayed.
This is much better, yeah. There's a much interface. There's a much better interface, I think.
I think you can show overlay. You can move the
Boyka?
radio, but I just need to figure this out.
कोई का आवाज आ रही है मेरी यार ये क्या बोलते हैं रेडियो जरा ज्वाइन करना रेडियो 23 हाँ हाँ मोबाइल से ज्वाइन कर लो
I think it's supposed to display it, but it's not. I don't know how I do that. It's probably something that I need to do. Or it might just be because it's just me on the radio.
And in one of my QB servers, I think I've tried making one changes to the. I think there is an animation for getting the what do you say? This radio, right? Right now it does like that on your shoulder. You can see that, right?
I think mine's the same, yeah.
It does like that.
Yep, I'm doing the
Yeah.
same.
Now in one of my other servers, I'll show you that one also. I'll show you one more server. And I had to make many changes for that, inside the server. But it's easy fix. We can do that.
Why have I got a feeling you're going to pull a radio prop out in your fucking hand?
Yes.
For God's sake. That is a nice touch, though.
You know why? And you know why I feel that, it makes a nicer touch in that way?
Because it looks
it gives
horrible,
us
the
a
fact
feel
that you just...
as...
Come on, that just...
Yeah.
It looks ass.
And and the best thing that I came across was that for the police, I wanted it has to be on the shoulder, or else if you see some UP, they're having
They've got it on their front right chest or left chest.
Yeah. Yeah, on the chest. So what it will do is there is a script for this, and I've made it changes into it. Once I'm complete with that, I'll surely share with you, Sabotage. Don't worry about that. You know what it will do is once you change the cloth to the police ones, and if you're a police, then only it will play that animation. But if you're a gangster or somewhere else, what it will do is it will have the radio in your hand. So it makes sense in that way. Do you get me?
That is nice.
I'll show you. I'm still working on it.
So it's nice to meet somebody who's developing in GTA and wanting to do the same aspects with it and actually add a lot of realism in where there's a lot missing where it can be added.
It should.
And there's a lot of staff members and people I've bumped into in the past go, "Oh, we're going by with limitations. We can only do so much." And like, actually, bro, there's so much more you can do. You just don't fucking want to, or you don't want to have the headache of trying to figure it out. So
Because Sabotage, I've seen some people, even leaving us. There were so many people in our staffs. I think there were staff members, and then there were admins with us. They left the server. I don't know why, because they got some peoples with the leaks or something. Those were offering their services for I think $8 or I think for $10 or $50 something so to make the server. And what I see there, the limitation in that, Sabotage. That that person has no idea the scripts, anything. If he has any troubleshoot or anything, he has to rely on that
on that person, that
what do you
developer,
say,
and he can only ever buy off
on
that
that
developer.
person who is providing the leaks.
Exactly, entrapped himself
Yeah,
into a
yeah.
one resource avenue. It's like putting yourself in a, how do we put it?
Exactly.
We all use different shops for a reason. We wouldn't do all the shopping in one shop. So why would you do it when it
But you
comes to
know, they
virtual
don't
goods?
listen.
But it's greed. They think they're getting an easy way out for a cheap service, and it's only a cheap service to get in the door to entrap you.
There is no shortcut there, you know, honestly speaking.
But it depends. When it comes to financial wise, there is, because there's a lot of free resources out there. But if you want to start going a little bit above and beyond just that, and making your server something special, you do need to spend money, and you do need to buy some resources out there.
You see this?
That looks nice.
You know, and to be honest, you know, now if I'm running, I don't want that to be done. You know, see, it reduces its speed as itself, you know. This is realism. Because while you're speaking on the radio, I don't think so anyone will be just running like that, you know.
And it's it's perfect to stop metagaming as well, because they know they've got to, if they've radioing a friend or a buddy, that they're going to slow their motion down.
Now I'm just working with this one. At the same time, I really want someone, you know, let's say if he has fainted by shooting or something, okay, or else if he has been killed, I don't want him to pull out the radio, because there is a glitch where they pull out the radio even when they're down. They get me?
Yes. You can stop that though. There's a way to,
So
oh, what's it called? It might be in small resources, but there's a way to stop people being able to communicate when they're on the floor.
There is?
Yes, it's a standard QB core thing, because I could take you into servers now. We could both kill each other and try and use a radio, and it won't even let us speak. You can stop people from speaking and using radio
That is
when
the
they're
thing.
down.
That is much better. I'll just check that. Just give me a moment. Just give me a minute, huh, dear? Just wait.
There's definitely a way to do that, because I've been in hundreds of servers where that's been a thing. I'll try and help you find that. I might have just found a script for it.
I am back.
What voice are you using? I think I'm using
The normal one, I think. I'm using the
I've got VoIP
PMP
by
one, I think.
Frazzle at the
PMA?
moment. Mumble. If you've heard of Mumble VoIP, I've got that, and I think the other one is
I have.
PMA. Because you've got,
Yeah.
you'll have two.
The PMA one is the default one.
Default, which is your normal speaking. The Mumble, the one I've got, that's for the radio. If that makes sense. So in my
Okay.
instance, I'd have to go into two places,
Okay.
yeah. But for the PMA, so they just can't speak normally when they're down, there is, it's saying here, you can add an export in. I've sent you the link for where people are on about it, but I'm looking to see if there's actually a script.
Okay. This is from Avrian Knight, right?
Oh, I might have found a script. Simple script that allows players to mute themselves with the command of keyboard. Oh no.
Oh, this is clean. You can even do it like that way. The link that you have sent it to me. Yeah, this is something that I was looking forward for. See?
Not a problem, dude. As soon as you mentioned it, and I know it's a
Uh,
possibility, the same, I'll try and do the research to help you.
yeah, it is. If player metadata to true, then the export is to the PMA voice, then override the proximity set. Yeah, this is what I really wanted.
There you go, you've helped me. It took me 2 seconds to help you.
Print muted for the death, else if not the player metadata inside. Yeah, this is the one.
I'm trying to see
This
if
is
there's
the script.
I'm trying to see if there's actually a script itself that we can use that would just do it for all of them, because if not, then you might have to just look through both of them, and you know exports better than me, so you'd probably know how to do the exports for them. I know that one's got it there, but for Mumble it'll be a different fucking case for me, because I won't be able to find it as easy as the PMA voice.
But then you can just change this exports
Doesn't matter, I might have just found
for the mumble.
Oh wait, that's Mumble Mute.
Are you found it? You found it?
I might not have. I'm not sure. There's, you know what it's like when you're looking for the right information. I think this is for something different.
Oh, you saved me, dear. This is the one that I was looking forward for.
Oh, this is so I could mute players if I wanted to. That's what this script's for, but it would work with Mumble as well. Works with PME and Mumble.
Yeah. This should work for the Mumble also, because this is just an export it's using, and it has some logics to it. Why didn't I think about this? Even we could have made this, but it's easier to see it in this way. See, it says that that we have to put the exports here,
Mm-hmm.
and then the export has to be given to here also, so that it resets when it has been revived. Clean script.
I'm wondering if that would work for any other scripts that you're using for communication as well, though, or if it's going to have to be individually, each script will have to be exported for when they're dead.
It has to.
Right, so I'll probably have a headache if I go to do that with a Mumble, but I might follow suit and do the same. Because to be honest, players shouldn't really be talking when they're down. And they've still got the option
Yeah, they shouldn't be.
They've got the option to put a text in the air, but if they are, at least then everything that they say is logged. Do you know what I mean?
I do, dear.
At least then at that point, if they're breaking any rules or etc., you can go back and go, no, you told him to carry you to pill, dude, and you were dead. Or you can just say, look, you said something really offensive there, because you put it in the air. But it also stops a lot of metagaming if they can't use that radio and say, I'm down on 514 or etc., and then get that dude to them. They can't talk, they can't guide someone to them.
This is clean, Sabotage. This is very clean.
Once you've had a look at that, that was the other thing I wanted your hand, because I know you said it was, wait, you think it's possible, I'm not sure, but trying to get these fucking garages so everybody can see each other inside. But I'm going to make smoke and stuff, and I'll let you have a look through that first, dude. You'll have to send us an invite for your city as well, dude, because fucking... I've got another city to play in, but I'm staffing there, if that makes sense. And it's... I haven't even managed to talk to the owner. I'm supposed to be his developer, and we haven't even talked in a month. Every time I try to arrange a date to sit and speak to him, he ends up not being free. Like, I get why he wants us to be his developer, because I helped him figure some stuff out that even he couldn't figure out, and he's been doing this shit a little while. But at the same time, he's given us access to all his files. I can change anything at any point, and never talk to him since. Do you know what I mean? It feels a bit weird.
Yeah, I do agree with that, though.
Like, I know he's not doing anything wrong, I just feel like fucking it's slightly bad for him because I'm like, hey, I want to help you and get some shit done and help you with whatever stuff you need done, but we've never talked. And literally, if I wanted to, I could sit changing files, but I'm not going to touch fuck all until I've spoke to you. Then, like, the other thing is, I'm not
Okay,
established
so
in
the
the
problem is only in the ESX. It's not from the Cubico side, I think, because in the Cubico by preset, if you fall down, you cannot use your radio. But in ESX, it's not like that. Whereas I remember. I'm working with 3 frameworks. No, that is very. That's complicated.
I would honestly just stick with QB. I would let Qbox mature another year, but even then, I think Qbox is a bad problem. I think it's came out too late, way too late. I think the only thing Qbox would ever be useful for is maybe GTA 6, but even then, it's going to be different frameworks and everything. I think they were stupid bringing that out.
Yeah, it will be different.
I think QB Core is going to be the king until number 6 comes out. Number 6 is blatantly when they have a non-dedicated servers. We're all going to be able to rank with servers and that off them. I think it might take a month after 6 coming out for that all to start happening, like it does normally with GTA Online. But it might not. It might be easier for them with them using non-dedicated because then they're renting at VPSs. Do you know what I mean? If they go the Rust way, which is what I'm thinking
Yeah.
they're going to do, then they'll have their official servers and then all the non-officials. And I think people will be able to probably have an unofficial up from day one, but I think resource-wise, I think you'll get a load of shit, don't get me wrong. I think you'll get enough out the box to do. But I think you'll be sitting waiting a good few months for people to write scripts up and start making stuff. I think it will start like it did with all of this, and all the scripts that come out will be very, very, very basic scripts.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम, कैसे हो बैका? अच्छा, ये क्या बोलते हैं, ये रॉयल कहाँ पर है? क्या? जी जी.
Ow. Why do you bite this with your back teeth? That hurts.
एक मिनट वेट करना, बैका वेट करना. What happened, Sabotage?
Oh, my cat biting us. She's, how do I put it? I've got a micro kitten, and she's really affectionate, and cats like to lick and chew you if they're overly affectionate. And sometimes she gets a bit carried away and starts biting with her back teeth instead of her front teeth.
Ah.
When they bite you with their back teeth, it hurts because they actually put a bit of pressure in. Have you got server-sided scenarios in your server?
No, I've not.
Doc told me something very interesting last night, and then my jaw dropped when he said it. I know my pedestrians are very lifelike now because I have it. Apparently, gang members will even pull up because he was stood in the street selling drugs and shit. A different gang member pulled up and shot another gang member and drove off. But it adds animals in up the farm. Obviously, you can take stuff off if you want, but it changes Perico, puts workers in Perico. It can be a heavier resource on your server. It will definitely put your memory up a little bit. But it calms the AI. The AI seem to drive a lot more normal. And you'll get stuff like, for instance, in my server, if I sit here long enough, It's weird. It seems to be the more people that's in it starts working, or the longer since the reset. Like, obviously, I've got pedestrians walking around there, but I'll have to sit here for probably like fucking 10 minutes or something. All of a sudden, I'll get pedestrians spawning here, and they'll actually start grilling and sitting having a barbecue and stuff around here. And you'll have people walking their dogs around
Oh,
the park and all the
nice.
rest of it. I've got the file. The file no longer exists on the internet because the creator of the file took a bitch fit because somebody shared her file and didn't credit her. You might have heard her, Tia McKenzie. She's the one
Ah,
who made Perico. She done it.
RP emotes.
Yep, she done RPE emotes as well. I've got the RPE emotes.
Yeah, I've seen that. And she even removed the RP emotes also.
And she called, is it Noon something? I can't remember his name now. But she went on about the people that done it. It's pathetic what she done to the community because somebody shared her work. And at the end of the
They
day,
should have credited, you know.
I agree with you, but at the end of the day, the way that she had her work, so it wasn't locked or anything, do you know what I mean? And it was free work. That's a risk what you do when you share your work like that.
That is how the GPL license work, you know. She should have understood this, you know, from the start.
It's unfortunate, a demon in the industry. But that's the thing, though, at the same time, she should have took it as a lesson learned. Right now, I'll change the way that I do things. I'll move on. Why take away that work from everybody? Do you know what I mean? Because anybody who's got it can use it in any case. Other people will be able to update it and do what
You're
they need
right.
it to. So all she's done is affect newer people coming into the industry. Or possibly people that's lost the files or just thought, oh, well, I can download that at any time it's on GitHub. But that's the other reason why a lot of the scripts I grab, I make sure I always keep them on my PC or they're in my server or somewhere. So if they ever disappear and same thing happens with that developer, I've still got that resource. I haven't just had that resource ripped off of us because I didn't pay for it. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the other downside
Yeah,
of
it
it
does
is
make
they
sense,
think,
yeah.
oh, well, you didn't pay for the resource, so why should I give you it back? So at the end of the day, you made a free resource, so you wanted money for it, you should have charged for it. And I think that's the other problem is some people, they succumb to success and then they realise that they've done something for free that maybe they could have got a lot of money for. Move on, make something
No, but if she
improve.
would have asked for anything, you know, I would be happily paying it for it. Because, you know,
Same.
she has done some good work. I have
Same.
no issues for it. But, you know, just removing it and just saying that, you know, somebody has stolen something. So I'm sorry, GPL license doesn't work, you know. Once you put it up in the GitHub, it is everyone's license, you know.
Exactly. The second she said, right, you can have this, and it's like you say, it's everybody's. If she wanted to copyright it and all the rest of it, then yeah, different story. But she didn't do that properly. Do you know what I mean? And there's even other ways she could have done it. She could
I
have
totally agree
even
with that, yeah.
she could have locked the lure so there was a copyright on there or a file that just represented her name, like in what's
मैं
it?
check करवाता हूँ.
Is it an FXAP file? Because you can't remove that file because then the script won't work. But then that file would have had something to say in the client file that's got to have this text document with accreditation to me. Something as simple as that would have just avoided all the headache. And then the other thing she's got to remember is the asset that she took originally wasn't hers. It was Rockstar's. Because Kyo was originally a DLC, wasn't it? She just really,
मुझे
really
चेक करने दो. मैं
improved
चेक
it.
करके मैं आपको बताता हूँ. मुझे थोड़ा सा टाइम देना.
So did you say the last time it is possible for me to get people seeing each other in Quasar garages, in the advanced garages.
Let me just check in that. Your script was the name of the garage script is?
It's Quasar Advanced Garages. If you want us to send you the link, I'll quickly do that, bud.
Just send me the link. Send me the link there.
Yep. Just Quasar's a good. They've got good assets, but I'm gonna put it bluntly, their support is disgusting. Documentation. Oh, in fact, I'll send you the Tebex link and the doc link. You'd think advanced garages would be at the bottom, wouldn't you? Because it was annoying, because this was actually one of the most expensive scripts I bought, I think. Others have cost more, but like it'd been a few bits. I'm just looking for it in the docs here as well. Advanced garages.
Chucky, you're using this one, right? The QS garage?
Yeah. And it's literally just because it turns the garages into shells and all of the public park, and then the cars display to each place. It's literally the only thing, like I say, between that and the casino that was stopping us having the casino when I realised the other day that there was conflicts with the IPLs.
It mentions here, right? You can change the interior prop list, right? So it doesn't has to be with the only what do you say, the casino shell, I think.
I know I can change it, but that was the problem. The reason that I bought these, if you have a look through the shells, that casino shell's my favourite shell, if that makes sense. I'll show you. Because some of the other ones are, ah, shit, fuck. That's why it was giving us the keys before. Easy fix. If you ever get these, don't no clip out of them, because it'll bug you. The fix for that is go get a vehicle, store the vehicle, if I hit the right key. Them EOs that's on my back, I've got the reskin pack for them if you want it. I found the stores before. I need to put that on my desktop, and I need to zip it for you because it was too big for thingy. I don't know why they disappeared when I came down here. Weird. But this one's one of the nicest ones out of them. Some of the other ones don't feel as realistic, if that makes sense, if you have a look at the other shells.
No, I understand that.
Some of them are the GTA Online shells. But if you came down into here now, you wouldn't see me, which is where I'm wanting it shared so both people can use them. For instance, if somebody comes down here and kills somebody, so the PD can come down, other people can come down. For some reason the guns don't like to be in the shells, but I'm not bothered about that. Oh, pardon me.
That case, when you try to change that, just hold on, let me just pull up my one also.
It looks stupid with that laser on my back. Oh, what's the first time you've ever glitched? Oh, people have been overweight and everything. There's my send folder, so I can get this done thing, get these bits sent over. Sending. Did you want the weapons on back script as well, bud?
Yes, yes.
I think that's in my police, if I remember rightly. What is it in? I'm trying to remember where the hell the radio is. Standalone, I don't need that mumble vibe. Ah, right. It's got to go into resources. The radio, I've even put a screenshot to show you in your resources and voice where PMA voice is where radio needs to go.
Where?
Did you hear that, dude?
Yes, dear.
Right, the radio, I was saying,
Yes, Avdaj.
there's a screenshot in there to
Uh-huh.
show you that in voice, you need to put the radio in there, but then in standalone is where you're going to put mumble. That's if you want. I think you wanted that radio. I've just sent you that as well.
Okay, dear. I'll just check that one also.
I should have put a screenshot in showing you that mumble voice went into standalone, but I'll just send you that now as well with it, so you know. It seems I got a decent refueling nozzle the other day. I don't know.
You're using CDN?
I got a good refueling nozzle the other day, this one. At least I actually got the...
You're
codes
using
and
the CDN one? CDN?
I don't think it's CDN. I don't know who it is. It actually has, it's just called refueling nozzle on my, is there anything? No.
This is the legacy fuel?
It like it works alongside legacy fuel, if that makes sense. Because I've still got legacy fuel. This is just an add-on, if that makes sense, dude. And it just
That is
means
much better then.
the only problem I've got, funny enough, you might be able to help us with. I've just remembered. Jerry cans. It will not give me a jerry can. Purchase the jerry can. I need to find the error because it'll probably be in TX. The add item ID for weapon petrol can. This event is deprecated due to exploitation. Will be removed soon. Adjust your events accordingly to server-sided functions. I've had it with this, and if I try and go, because there's 2 exports I need to learn. I keep forgetting to ask you about this. I'm glad my brain works now. I guess I should just steal this off I normally. If I try to lockpick this in a second, it's going to leave me with the lockpick. It won't actually take it, and it's an Ox inventory add item export error. I'm assuming you're probably going to have the same issue. It's not going to let us because I figured I'm going to... Okay. Quick way to do this. Just spawn one in and get out of it. Still got 4. I'm going to purposely break this one. And now I've got the error. I'll take a screenshot of the big ass error to show you.
So it is a server-sided error, right?
It's a modules bridge error, but it is also server-sided with QB vehicle keys. But I was, if you're
See,
up,
because if the error is here,
I
it's a
was going to do
server-sided.
something.
If it's on your F8 console, then it's a client-sided.
I was going to try and code this again if you're up for the challenge with me, because I got 90% of the way on my own. You might like the look of this. I'll send you it, because this is what I was going to use to replace QB vehicle keys. You can cut keys. There's a locksmith as well with a script. Keys are actually then a physical item, which was what the whole point and what I was wanting and to replace it with. Because I had a couple of errors, which is basically exactly the same error as what I'll send you now. I just don't know exports that well, so that's why I got stuck with it 90% working. It was silly things like if you drop the keys on the floor and etc., they were bugging out a bit. But I had a majority of it working where if you had the keys for the vehicle, it would only let you use the vehicle with them keys. But then it wasn't displaying the number plate like it was supposed to on the vehicle keys. So you had to guess which keys they were because all the keys were the fucking same. I think I might even fix that bit at one point, but I had to rebuild my server. This was about 2 months ago because I'd broken my database near that time. I've made some silly mistakes. But I was thinking either fixing the vehicle keys that I have or just downright replacing them with that because I prefer that, to be honest with you. Thanks. I have to quickly throw my heating on in a second. Hey, 1 second, bud.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Better brightness. I was back. Oh, took a second to get me heating on. Here, when it's cold, it never wants to work properly.
I was in that.
Oh, hello, Doc.
Hey, how are you? Give me a sec.
I'm alright.
No, that was...
Hi, Doc.
Doc, this is Guru. I don't think you've been in the chat when he's been in here before.
Might not. How you doing, Guru?
I'm fine. How are you, Doctor?
I'm good. Just got home from work. Feel like I'm 1,000 years old. Working a whole day of work after having the summer off is hard as hell.
So did you and your son go out collecting corn last night?
We did, yeah. That was fun.
Oh.
We went and to get a dozen because it said $5 a dozen. So we grabbed the dozen, and the farmer was in the field, and he goes, "Well, a dozen's really 14." I went, "All right, buddy, pick two more." And he picked two more, and then the farmer went, "Well, those were little. Take two more." I got 16 ears of corn for $5.
That's nice. I like corn on the cob as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my little guy, I bet he ate 5 ears last night. He was enjoying himself.
Sabotage, have you tried making any changes in this one?
On which one, bud?
Standalone, Bob74 _ IPL, and then DLC Casino?
Yeah, because if I change that to false, which you would normally for the casino doors, if I reactivate the casino now, I'll put it back on my insure list and show you the doors will go black, which you've seen and know that before. Because I put the fix up for it might have been Raj who put the video up. I think it might have been. It was one of the other, I think it was Raj that put the video up, and I put it on to them. I explained that the problem is why the doors go black is because of the IPLs. You need to put the IPLs to false, and that will stop the IPLs loading in, which then stops the black doors, and the casino's then fully usable. But you do that, and it
Okay.
stops the IPLs loading in for Quasar advanced garages, because that shell relies, well, I'm imagining just the casino one must rely on the casino IPLs, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Because this is the casino garage.
Ah. Let's have a look at the casino.
And it has to
quickly.
be on true.
Right, let's do this then. I will. Well, I need to activate out the bloody server first, would help. If you're loading in, I'm just quickly going to do a reset, bud. That's casino. Oh, damn it. I hate it when you go to copy something and you click something else where you right click by accident. Right. CFG. Let's put the casino back on. What? Is that there? Let me stop the server and go back in. So, have anybody watched the new Alien movie? Guru.
Yes, bro.
I was saying, have you watched the new Alien movie, or is that not your sort of thing?
No, that is. I like sci-fi movies. I was going to watch that movie. Yeah.
It's really good. I watched it the other night. I then sat and watched every single other one apart from the Alien versus Predators.
I like sci-fi movies. Sci-fi movies are good.
It's some of my favourite movies,
What's
but
left in the real life story, you know?
yeah. No, I'm one of them. I believe there's a lot more out in space and some cool discoveries we ain't ever seen and shit. That's I think there's a lot. Right, we're back in. I need to stop doing that because it goes buggy when you instantly no-click and the survey starts flopping around. Alright, that's the usual problem, as we all know, yeah?
Yes.
So, like I was saying, I'll go on to Bob because it looks like you figured out...
But you can
different
still
way
go
of doing
through it, right?
Oh yeah, you can still walk through it. It doesn't cause any issue, just an ugly...
Okay. Yeah. Then this is the only issue.
And
But you were having an issue where if you try to set this false, then the garage is not working, right? So just try to see that, you know, if the garage is set to true or not.
that's what I'm about to do.
I mean, we got time. I don't think we have any.
Resources...
Can you hear me now?
I can't standalone Bob.
Alright. It wasn't working for half a second. I couldn't understand what the fuck was going on.
I'm trying to remember, was that in the client, Lua? Which one folder were you in? Casino. DLC Casino. Got your Casino Lua open. Let's set it true.
Okay.
Because I know it'll work at the moment, but it was the second I turned the full IPL off. So I wonder.
Yeah, green. If you turn this, that is the building one. That has to be turned off. That is false.
Put that to
And
false.
then the VW Casino Garage is true.
I've left the garage and the car park true. I've just changed this one, which says it's got the casino, aircon, doors, etc. And I'm thinking, should I change the casino main as well to false or leave that alone?
No, you don't have to. You don't have to, dear.
Right,
Just
so
that one.
just the
That's
doors
it.
will change to false and reset.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I might have went the wrong way around and done it through the main client, the way, you know. I'm just doing it.
You have fixed the hands and everything, huh?
Fix the what
You
there?
tried fixing the hands of the hostess. You know, the people.
I haven't
they're
yet,
having some
no.
bug, right? That you cannot see the arms and other things.
I haven't got round to that yet, no, because I was the other day just messing around with the casino. I seen that broke it, and I took it out, and I was like, right, I'll put Bob IBL back, because I know what the problem is. I'll fix that, and I'll take the casino out for the
No
moment.
problem, no problem.
So I just done insured it and restarted the server, and was like, oh, I'll come back to that. Because the other thing is I'll show you, this casino is an Q-Box casino. If that makes sense.
It does.
I can't remember whose bloody GitHub repository it was now. I could find it if I search for a minute. I'll have a look. QB4. I'm sure it was on somebody's videos, like Rogers or someone's as well, funny enough, because I commented. In fact, where's my YouTube? It was Brave Development. Because he updated the video and said thank you, but I need to comment back and say I've actually managed to get it working for QB, because, well, I don't know how, mate. I'll send you the video link.
I don't think so. It should mess around right now. Just try to check this.
What was that, bud? Right.
It will not mess, I think, with the garages.
Game must be restarting.
It was me restarting the server. Right, that's worked for them, and I believe you're probably right, and I'm going to kick myself in the ass because I done it the dumb way. Ah, thank fuck. Yeah, you just made me look dumb again.
No, dear.
No, it's funny because it's the way that I've done it the other day, where I've just turned the full IPL off and not realised that there was an individual part for the garage itself.
I did the same thing first, you know. I did the same thing first, Sabotage. Because it doesn't explain it that way, you know. Because the problem is that, you know, what they think is that we're not going to use any other things. But it's just the main doors that has to be changed. That's it.
Yep. That is absolutely perfect, and I'll show you. This is the Q-Box one, and I think it's something like here that doesn't work, if I remember rightly. Oh, have I changed it? I know, I changed it and I got it working. Originally, this wouldn't work. I can't remember what export I changed, but you can now buy them, I just need to fix her, which was on his video, because she's a little bit buggy.
I'm having the same issue. You know what I'm trying to do is right now I'm going to make a changes in this. If you can go to the racing person, you know, you can see the menu there. You just go to the racing person, the horse race.
Let's see if it's the same one as well. Where inside track.
See here, when you go to this person,
Oh,
it pops up some menu. Okay, and I'm going to make the same thing for everyone. So you understand? Like, you know, once we go there, it pops up like this. So it's much easier because, you know, if you go to that lady in the cashier, and if you try to, you know, because we have to fiddle with the, how do I say this, with the eye contact, you know, it's much easier if we have the same thing there, you know.
I'm wondering though, because there might be a further issue because none of these are even displaying.
No, no, it works. It works. It works for me. Wait. Let me. Everything is working for me. Wait.
Yeah. Like,
Because it flashes up there with the horse bet thing for a second, then it says bet closed, you don't have any casino chips, I'll go buy some chips maybe. I might be just being dumb, bro.
You might not have the casino chips. That's it.
I'm gonna use.
See here, in this menu, yeah, I'm thinking to have the same menu here.
You can't buy the chips, is that the problem here? Trying to remember what issue I had now, because I know I got through and fixed a few things, but... so you can purchase the memberships and stuff, which I have, but I can't purchase the casino chips through her because our shop doesn't come up.
Teaspoon of garlic powder.
Because I think you're supposed to buy the chips in her shop because the chip exchange just lets you sell them.
We need the dough.
Yeah, because you have to change them to a gym shop
Put it on. So I want,
inside the script.
but I also wanted to kind of go around this.
Oh.
So that over it holds all that.
Yeah, you have to.
Hot.
Right, I'm gonna go on to casino.
I'll show you my what.
Yep.
It buys everything. It buys everything. I fixed everything from there. I'm just making a changes where, you know, if you go to the horse race person, how it pops up with the menu automatically. I
I'll
want
have
the
a look
same
at
menu
yours.
to be here.
I'll have a look at yours first, it'll give us an idea, because my brain the last fucking week or two has just been mush.
I know. All right.
I'll show you. I'll show you.
So nice and golden, nice and crispy. So.
Did you fix the problem with your HUD as well, with people starving to death? If you know what I mean.
No, I don't think so. I have.
Like for mine, it's not a huge
Like, for
issue,
example?
but it's like now if I starve to death, I'll sit there starving to death for maybe 15,
Okay.
20 minutes before I even die. It'll keep healing. Before it used to be half health. I put the new HUD on. Now it's 3/4 health. It's weird. It used to get down to half health, and then it would drop down, and then it would start healing you. And you go back to half, and you'd be stuck. You go to half, and maybe a quarter, half, and a quarter, and it would keep bouncing between there. And then eventually we just drop down dead. Now it does it at 3/4 when I'm starving to death, and it'll drop to maybe half, and then back up to 3/4, half, 3/4, heals itself. It's something to do with small resources
I've
from
not
what
come
I've
across.
looked up, but it's got us a bit confused still.
Because this is one of the tests that players have to pass. As soon as they have to stay calm. The circus, but this is also prepared.
So you can buy this. Okay.
Racing,
Yep.
where they're both
And
over
this.
here race.
Because them two letters at the moment, that's what's crazy. It's just her that doesn't work properly. Because as you've seen, it gave us my two casino member and casino VIP, but funny enough the pictures aren't there, which I'm sure I'll put them pictures in.
And then yeah, I'm having the why is this happening? This shouldn't be happening.
And all those different things with our do the best we can. He's going to work out pretty.
Mostly things are strange in this world. Mostly we don't.
Because I changed my inventory, I think. Wait.
Swelling of the skin is red. The most common side effects are red infections and injection site. Increase the risk of symptoms of Talking Bifar GMG. To your just
What I want to know as well is why is mine not showing up the fucking images, because I've definitely got them in an auction.
person.
Casino. Yeah. They're not in auction inventory, but I remember even making them. I'm sure they're still on my. Oh no, I might have deleted them off the desktop the other day. There they are. You've got to be shitting me.
Some reason why it's broken. Why?
What did you need us to walk you through as well, Doc?
What's that?
What did you need to walk you through?
Oh, I figured out. That was when I couldn't talk. I just restarted Discord and it worked for me.
It might have been as well if you ever have your mic not working, use the little settings icon at the bottom, the one that says
Yeah.
user settings. If you click on that, scroll down and look for voice and video, and at the very top you'll see input and output device. Sometimes that goes to what's called default, so sometimes what you want to do is go on, click the drop down list and make sure they're on the things they should be. Discord likes to do that to people sometimes, even in the middle of a game.
So what do I need to make new lockpicks?
You can buy lockpicks
Oh, where did I do that?
at the tool station or hardware stores. You just reminded me quickly to check a fix at the hardware store. As I was checking how I properly can lock items. Oh, that's a solid lock, dude. Hang on a fucking minute. Who and what script's this dude from that doesn't work? What Jim Shocks? Didn't see when I've done that, it's gang locked the full fucking thing. I might have to give you some in a second because I have had. Why has it done that? Damn it!
Bitcoin, gold,
It does it at the full hardware store, not the item. Why?
trading. Once your account's open, narrow the end. Start trading futures. Only futures are
Shops I want
trading with a plus.
So I bet if I comment that out and save a little. Let's see, minimize. I'm just fixing him now, 1 second, buddy. Start. Bing. Is it the sledgehammer I should have like that comment that up quickly? That was a sledgehammer? Why? Okay. Oh, it was a custom weapon, that's why. I've just realised any of the custom weapons Gym Shop does not like to fucking produce them. so let's see if this bat actually works properly. You can use the shop if you need to, Doc.
Nice.
Right, I don't see a bat there. I can't remember what gang I wanted to be in. Families.
Ooh. Baking soda, that's where you find that. I just gotta find the damn plant. That's what I spend the majority of my time doing in this game right now, is looking for plants.
That's like everybody's start experience of GTA. But once you find one thing, you start making money, and then you find another, and you get on a roll. Once you found your first one or two things, it becomes so much easier to know how and which ways to determine how you search. Grid 3.
Like, I can't even find that spot on the map you told me.
There should be a button on here now, or do I need to reload? An easier way for you as well, that Buddy just reminded me before and I completely forgot. I'm going to put it in, where's guides? Oh, my shit just crashed. That's another thing with that Renzu. If you leave it sometimes in the
What
menu,
happened here?
if you leave Renzu multi-character in the menu sometimes floating around, it crashes. It doesn't like it.
It crashes?
Yeah, I get this happening. It happens a lot if you leave it just floating around in the menu. Like, I'll start again, I'll load back into my city, it'll probably be fine, but if I just leave them loading around with the camera going around the city, eventually it'll have a rage error. I was going to say, Doc, if you're ever stuck, you can do /relog.
Okay.
Instead of having to turn everything on and off again. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about it. What was I?
Fix. Giving an error. Oh,
That guy was hard to find.
Bloody cat. Can't do one
Bit
job and
more.
then turn around and have to do another one. There. That seems to be alright floating around for a minute this time. I thought it was going to probably rage error on us while I was away.
Oh, sweet.
There's still no bat there, so what am I doing wrong? It's not near to that figure out another time.
Okay, so I got started this group 6. And it says go to the bag on your map. But I don't see the bag on my map. Oh, now I see it.
Problem solved.
It didn't show it right away, you know.
I've just upped the pay for that the other day because that's the one Justin was doing as well.
Well, I got to do something to make money, so when I'm not finding drugs.
There's also the recycling job now as well. There's a few jobs out in the other day. I've put them in the general, dude.
I'll have to look for the recycling job. Is that the one on the docks?
The one on the docks, there's
Or I thought maybe it's not the docks, but
there's truck working on the docks. Because you've got the electrician's job that's there. What was that one? Ah. For fuck's sake. Hey, when I just found the yacht so easy.
When did you download the file, dear?
what'd you say?
Sabotage? When did you download the file?
Which file?
The DOJ casino wall, I mean to say the casino file.
It would have been a couple of days ago. Or a week ago or something. I know it was within the last week. I can look on the date it was on here.
I think, whereas I remember, because this file was not
13th.
even compatible 2 weeks ago before for Qbox. And
Oh
now
no,
it
I commented.
says-
I literally, if you have a look, I commented on it saying that it's not compatible, and then I've commented again saying somehow I've got this half working. I don't understand how. Because I remember changing
Yeah, because
some
the
of
files have
code.
all changed,
I changed some of the code on mine though because it was calling for some sort of thing, and I think it was Ox inventory. I changed it because it was just calling inventory or something like that. That fixed some of it, and that's then when I got to where I was.
Because I have the older file with me. That was, I think, on July I downloaded.
I'll start that on a backup as well before I even mess with that SNA vehicle keys. And I need to quickly change something in the config for this because the yacht shouldn't be fucking showing. Heist config. There, you'll have to remember where that yacht informant was because he shouldn't have been shown on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. You've just reminded me. What was it before? Black? No, it wasn't. marked bills.
It was marked bills.
I was trying to remember everything marked bills and needs to go to black money. Oh shit, here's a problem though. Before I change that, I need to check to see if it works at the money wash. Hoping it's configured for them all.
What happened, dude?
Suppose when I'm working on this armored truck, they didn't give me a gas card. I'm gonna have to pay out of my own pocket, aren't I? Damn company.
Hmm. Yeah.
Jesus.
3. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna have to try and figure out if this money watch can be changed, otherwise it's not going to like black money instead. Because he does not
What is
doesn't recognize it at all. Bollocks. Fuck. Shit. Hmm. I don't see anything in here at all about the marked bills on my money wash to change it around to black money. Otherwise that's going to cause a big problem. Let's clear cash. Where's the check for it beforehand then? We'll put it in and we'll try and figure this out. Error.
Yeah. This is where the protesters want to return. We'll walk you this direction.
Server, so between the queue. Aha.
Well, I guess I can't guess up the truck.
Fixed it.
What did you fix?
Money wash because we're changing money currencies for reasons, just for compatibility reasons and all sorts. It'd take me longer to even try to explain to you because like I don't even fully understand everything. But because we just changed some type of money as well, that I'm changing on heist and all the rest of it. And my money wash might not have worked with it, but I fixed it. It's working with it.
Oh, I don't want to start it back. Why did it make me come back here?
What is that?
Are you using this money wash as well, by the way, Bud?
I haven't found the money washer yet.
This one?
Oh.
Yeah, if you look at my screen, you'll see the it's a ped instead of a washing machine.
This is nice and clean there.
Yeah, again, if you need it, dude, I've got the files for it. But you can change the tax for how much they're taxed. I've only got it. At
That's much
10%,
better
I
then.
think. That's what.
This group 6 might be bugged.
How?
Well, it just sent me back to a bank I've already been to. There's no bags to grab. And it's not giving me any other instructions besides go pick up the bags at the location.
Hmm. I'll try and have a look at it, but Justin was doing that the other week and never had an issue with it.
What did he say?
I was saying Justin was doing that job the other week and never had an issue, like no bugs.
Oh, I'm having an issue. I'm back here with nothing to grab. And it's not telling me anywhere else to go.
Trying to remember that job, if you can take the van back and end your job. I think you can. No, just take the van back, end your job.
Oh, alright.
What was the other thing I was trying to fix before? Look, that was the vehicle keys, wasn't it? Download this vehicle keys and give myself a headache. Why is it even spaghetti hoops taste slightly chemically nowadays? Do you think it's possible for us to get rid of them free peds and just replace them for one person from Jim Shops?
For this,
Yeah, because that might get rid of all the headache, you know.
it can.
That
We
might
can.
be,
We can.
that
We
might
can
be
do
a,
it like that also.
it might be a better way to do it because Jim Shops looks
That might be
better.
easier.
The exchange, though,
Yeah.
as long as the
We
exchange
can do it in that
works,
also.
that's cool. So I was just thinking, with that being
It was
Ox
working,
UI,
I don't
it's
know
probably
what
going to
has
be
happened.
so much work to try and get that working. It's annoying because mine slightly works at times.
Hello.
Hi, Royal. Sabotage, this is my friend, Royal.
You alright, buddy?
Royal, this is Sabotage, and this is Doctor. Doctor, this is Royal.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
How you doing, dude?
Hi. अभी जिक्र बैठे हो मैं तो बहस क्या मजे से
Hi.
मूवी देख रहा था
हाँ, अभी तक तो साथ ही में बैठे हुए हैं। ये याद है कि अपना जो कैसीनो का जो हम लोगों ने जो स्टार्टअप किया था,
हाँ
यार वो चल रहा था ना?
हाँ चल रहा था
अभी ऑल ऑफ अ सडन जो है इसके अंदर पे भी पे इशू ये आ रहा है कि जैसे ही ब्राउज शॉप कर रहे हैं ना, फिर से वापस से वो नहीं जा रहा है अंदर को।
So is that supposed to make me money?
When you've done the job, yeah, but I would go back stopping, or I would go do something recycling or something. I'll have a look at that at some point, but it wasn't gonna. Justin was doing that job the other day
सेटिंग
and
इसको करके देनी है
हाँ बाबा, कैसे रॉयल?
मैंने कहा तो ये क्या कैसीनो की सेटिंग इसको करके देनी है
यार ये हमारी भी सेटिंग हिल गई भी है यार।
हम्म
I'm sorry, Sabotage, if you are speaking in Hindi, huh?
It's alright, it's alright, buddy. It's alright. If I said I wasn't used to it from other friends, I'd be a liar. Yeah, I said I used to have a lot of Indian friends that lived in Newcastle.
MashaAllah.
Good guys as well. They're all university students, just like the party. That's actually where I learned I was very good at cricket, you know. Friend Maj took us to cricket training in Newcastle and got a big shock.
But I'm not so much of a fan of cricket, but not so much.
Ah, no, it's the same as the UK. Everybody automatically assumes when you're British that you're instantly like a football fan. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understood.
I'm on the same fence with you with that one, though. I need to check them. So I'll not have a reset after I change all inventory.
और कितना करा गया काम
काम तो रह गया रजत। ये अभी पे जो चीजें हमारी निकल रही है ना,
हाँ
ये अच्छी हैं कि ये अभी के अभी पे निकल रही है, और इसके साथ में रह के अभी पे कुछ ऐसी चीजें हैं जो अभी पे अच्छा है कि निकलते जा रही हैं।
Okay, I need to take bread off that list.
वेट करो यार,
So is the recycling job?
इसको निकाल।
If you look for recycling centre, there's 3 around the map.
Oh, it's the center, not the. Got it.
No, there's 2, sorry. There's 1 in Polito and 1 in the city. I don't know why there's a 3rd marker showing up there. One must be the bottle bank as well then. I think that added up. Jesus, I missed that. That was silly. Definitely deducting it. That is adding it.
You're talking to me, bud?
We were. You have nice burgers before fire, we just skip them.
Either way, it's fine by me.
I don't know them. Give me hands.
If you want on the grill, I can go out. If you want it in the grill, I can out do that.
If you, that guy, I would let you. Okay, grilling and frozen burgers.
I wonder if it's not because I've got chips or if there's a UI missing there. Oh, nope, there's definitely a UI missing here. That is...
Oh my god, see? They did change the code.
So is that why certain things have all of a sudden started working and then...
Yeah. You have the QBX version with you, right?
Mine's from the 13th, so it's only a week old, so it's probably the new one.
All right, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta cook the
I have the old one with me.
No problem, bud.
hamburgers.
Okay, dear. I have the old one with me, and if in here, if I see, those were the changes that I even wanted to make the same thing. But all of a sudden it uses aux inventory now.
I noticed that on some of the config before, seeing aux inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why is that bugging out yet, Mr. Sit back down and shit again?
Yeah,
Is it when
because
I'm-
if you change this, which is the local QB,
Alright. Reload skin, see if that stops it or if it's the UI hanging.
I wonder why did they only make it for QBX now?
Because there's only a handful of casinos and most of them aren't QB core, they're all the SX. try and find like a normal, because the casinos all used to always be free, but now because a couple of people like Codem and other people started charging for their casinos, it just started a wave of people trying to get rid of the free casinos, if that makes sense, so they could charge for theirs. I love that UI is going to keep hanging like that. Even relogging the UI is still hanging in my corner. No such export draw casino UI and resource casino UI. Strange.
This makes sense.
Right, I'll quit out and go back in because that's going to keep hanging for a minute.
Wait, let me just come back.
Yep.
I am back.
Bloody phone.
You know, I might change everything.
He did. I've lost the bloody tracking number for them. Good neck is killing you.
Okay, so we need to change this to this.
Notice I've got no sound, so my sound will probably not be working on my fucking stream neither. Right, that should fix my sound. Why is that called slightly sunk on there? Because I don't know where you start. I just realised that. What else there is to fix in a minute? Let's do that first. get this 94 of this time round because I'm not using QB vehicles. So fuck. That's
I gotta get this fucking loan, man. If I don't pay it back, he'll kill me. I owe these guys a lot of cash. Listen, man, if you don't hear from me tomorrow, call the cops. I might find a better vehicle for each one to use. So I can look through see if they've got the same functions. Let's see. Oh, I don't know what. That's every day if I buy new keys, it's sure not the keys on both. Yep. That's probably more appropriate based. I should start running keys. I'll definitely change them. Hang on a second, it's just the same code. Little fucker, it's just a rip off of fucking that SNA.
Hmm.
The direct rip off, you can tell when you start looking through the code and what you need to do. All he's done is changed the way he's explained it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I nearly thought I found a better one that required too much, like a little less code until I looked further down. There's someone selling it on Tebex, the little fucker. Be someone who's probably took that script and then made it more configurable so it actually works on everything. And then decided to try and hide up on Tebex. That's crazy that people do that. Problem is, I don't use QB Vehicle Shop anymore. I'm pretty sure it was deleted. Right. Look at this. Yes.
हेलो दोस्तों, वेलकम बैक टू अनदर वीडियो। आज की इस वीडियो में हम इंस्टॉल करने वाले हैं कंप्लीट कसिनो पैक हमारे क्यूबिको सर्वर में। इस पैक के अंदर आपको मिलता है एमएलओ एज वेल एज कसिनो की सारी स्क्रिप्ट्स बिल्कुल फ्री में। सो सबसे पहले हमें इसको डाउनलोड करना पड़ेगा एंड डाउनलोड करने के लिए आपको इसके गिटहब रेपोजिटरी पे आ जाना है एंड यहाँ पे आने के बाद आपको सिंपली कोड पे क्लिक करना है एंड इसको डाउनलोड जिप कर लेना है एंड यहाँ पे ये डाउनलोड स्टार्ट हो जाएगा। सो जब तक ये डाउनलोड हो रहा है आपको नीचे आना है, नीचे आने के बाद
Why did that just stop randomly playing? I was confused for a second there because I could hear Hindi and I knew it wasn't you because it was coming through my speakers and I was like, where the fuck's that coming from? It turns out it was that video that I'd sent you, Roger's video, funny enough, for the casino. For some reason it just randomly started playing.
Yuvraj is having that video, I think, for a very long time, and they have changed many things in that. I don't know why, but right now I've changed it from QBX to Cubico.
अगर आप सोच रहे हो अपनी खुद की गेम सर्वर आपको इसकी स्टार्ट करने का, सो आप बिल्कुल
Let's
सही
see
जगह पे आए हो।
if it will work. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, because there's a couple of comments saying that it doesn't work now.
Problem is that because, and it's better that, I have this kind of setup, to just check the things,
Yeah.
I have Cubico with the QB inventory, one server, and I have one server with Cubico with OX inventory. And that way, I can check, that, which framework is working much better and with what.
No. Ah, that hurt. Ooh. That vehicle keys is going to get a little bit complicated to figure out how to code these exports in because one's in QB vehicle keys and the other's in QB garages, and I don't. Well, the other's not in QB vehicle keys. Where is it? QB inventory and then QB garage, which neither I have anymore. Nobody configured over there. Ah. Well, this Jim's Billing's actually configured for a few different banking scripts. It's got QB banking, QB billing, renewed banking, FD, and OK.
This is good.
They also spawn PEDs in the banks. As I know some of them don't do that, and that's fucking annoying. Then you've got to use a PED spawner just to put someone standing there that's useless. So this is true to give permission to work as clocked in. There's already businesses in here: bakery, bee machine, burger shop, cat cafe, hen house. Fuck me. Vanilla Unicorn, Tequila, Pop's Diner, Pizza Place up and at them, Hornies. Jim's Mechanics is in there if you use it, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. White Widow, Best Buds. So there's already jobs in here. That saves you running a host of different scripts for your fucking jobs. Custom job cash register. This adds the ability to add multiple locations for each job. Basically adding ready-made locations. All you needed to do was add vector form, confirm a new prop for that location. You could, this is what I hate about them, when they give you something nice like that, but they don't give you an example of what prop you would need and where the prop should be on here. I know how to replace the vector 4s, but it says prop equal true. Or is it supposed to be in the brackets there? I don't know. I enable this to use scripts, ATMs, and controls. Yep. True. Use banks. True. Zox inventory. cool. I like that for a free prop. Have you seen this?
The payment terminal from her, right? Yeah, I've seen this, yeah.
I've seen some of her other props.
She's got good animations also for ice cream.
I think that's what I got was the ice cream ones last time. Oh shit, this is always how I forget to do this. How do I add this to RP emotes? RP emotes. Do you know where you add an emote into RP emotes? Because this always confuses me.
To add the emotes?
Mm-hmm. Because it's got the emote it wants us to copy and paste in here, but it doesn't tell us the directory or which folder it needs it in.
I think the RP emotes that I have with me is from...
I'm confused because there's props and custom categories, and then you've got Buzz props here as well, which has got her food props and stuff in, but I know I obviously need to add this line of code as well as put it into that props category, if that makes sense.
Which line is it? Just show me.
It's on my screen, bud.
This one?
Yep. It's on...
Stream the pop and
it's
this
on the
is
Jim's payment thing I sent you before.
package. That is provided to the RP emotes or DP emotes. I'm using RP emotes, I think. I'm using RP emotes.
No, that asset hasn't even came through off her. Why?
Can you show me the file?
Yeah,
What is
sorry,
that
I was
file?
trying to download her emote and I'm having a problem because it's not appearing on my fucking Tebex, neither am I getting an email when I'm putting the order through.
Oh, no problem there.
I'm confused why that's happening, but we'll have a look at that in 5 minutes because I can get somebody else or even get you to download the prop. I'm just a bit confused why that's not coming through my Tebex because normally things come through instantly. Right, what file did you need to see?
The one in the, what do you say, in the GitHub? That has to be changed, right? For the RP modes.
I'll send you this link as well.
Okay.
I think I did before, but it's easier just to send it again.
Before.
Oh, it's because it's in.
Okay. This has to be inside the what do you say? In the item, in the QB core items.
Hmm.
Yeah, it has to be there. Yeah, it has to be because it has weight also, and the type is item.
Now that's confused me because it says add the emote that is provided RB or DP emote, which obviously the emote.
Yeah, and you have to buy this emote. You have to add this inside the RP.
Which is what I was going to do in any case, but I thought there was also a command needed added inside of the emotes. Because what's confusing...
Oh, you don't have to, because this is stream and app emote.
Right,
no,
now...
No, it doesn't. This is for the Cubico.
What's confusing, though, is it's got custom emotes and props, and she has a category for both. Custom emotes, one has give low, and in props it has more, so I'm assuming it'll be the props one, because all the Christmas stuff and gifts and all sorts of shit's in there, so I'm assuming it'll be that one.
I'm sure that this has to be inside the Cubico.
Hang on a second, that's
They made a mistake, you know.
Different. Because this file is the one with YTDs in it, but she doesn't have separate files for PNG files or anything. Oh, images for inventory. Got you. Codes for... hang on.
It has terminal also?
I'm getting confused because it's getting even more complicated by the second, because this has codes for it inside the animation.
Ask also.
Because obviously that terminal is also a reader that needs added in as an item so they can use it. I get that, and I now get why that needs added where you were just saying. Oh, my leg. That hurt. But... what's them images in there for? Is that just images?
It has to be added there only, because there is nowhere else, you know, you can add that.
And then it says image inventory type 1, so what are you supposed to rename that as? Terminal? But then it should be named as terminal? Jeez. Move all the files start any stream folder. Right, so they've got to go in there with the props. I think it's just going to be terminal, to be honest. Yeah, I see no difference between them. Type 2 looks brighter on the screen, and that's about it, maybe. Weird. Change that to terminal, I'll throw that Nox inventory while I'm figuring this out. Hang on, it's on about this one needs to be a single resource. So why would it... Yo, that's confusing as fuck. Into Buzz Terminal to Resources folder, add the CFG, restart server. If you stream props in another resource, you'll need to edit the FX manifest and add this line, which is data file DLC IPY request stream buzz prop terminal IP 20IP. Copy that. So I must edit the FX manifest, which I'm assuming would be the FX manifest of RP emotes. So I'm assuming you would add that in there. Because it does have other ones locally for us to just go afterwards. Instead of a guessing game. Not going to need that FX manifest. I might have added the other one. It's just the codes for animation. What the oof is this for? This code must be coordinates for your animation script. This code must be modified according to your script. I don't see anything in here for animations. Conditional animations. No, definitely not there. Client side, possibly. Might be animation of this custom, or would it be on? Well, I've sort of found where to go in, but now I've narrowed it down to a 50-50.
But the fix?
Not the fix, but close, because I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be custom animations or just normal animations here. If you have more. Oh, no, I'm confused again. Might be better just dropping it on the animations list, because these match. I know I've done that right, but the other one didn't have comma on the end when it was the last one. That one doesn't. Yeah. Take that space out. Resources. Gym. I need to put these in QB called shared items, don't I? Pardon me. But that just made us think if they've got to go in QB course shared items, I can guarantee they probably need to go into Ox inventory as well. Or actually, no, they might not. They might not, because sometimes they don't need to. What is it?
Hola.
Hello. Right, let's skip the phone because I'm not using that. Where's
Sit.
I don't understand how there's minimum amount per ticket works. That's confusing. Oh, is he stupid? That's why. I'll reset my server in a minute, Doc. I'm just busy doing something. Register. Right, the script has a simple banking system. Built-in works as a replacement for QB banking, QB ATM. Ah, but seeing as it is a replacement, do I need to delete them or fucking not? I hate it when you do that. I think it's probably a replacement like the other one I was running where it doesn't need deleted. No, where is it mentioned to delete them, is it?
Should I wait to do this job until you reset?
I'll be literally 1 second. In fact, I'll just reset now. As I think everything's done. It's just me double and triple checking everything. Should have usable ATMs now though, hopefully. However they work, I'll have to figure out. Because you kept going on about wanting ATMs as I was looking at the other day, and then I seen a resource that I was thinking of adding for bill payments and stuff, and then luckily both of them tied together. Is it game in one?
Wait,
Followed everything
are
I
you
had
lost,
done, so
please?
you set your talk on my phone, we'll go to Hudson.
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the out.
Damn it, that's the only other thing we're using Renzo multi-character. If you're in the middle of the air, you'll fall fucking floor and die. Yep, we now have usable ATM stock.
Nice.
Oh, it took a second to load there, but even pops up with the Plica logo, the same as Jim's payments. You might want to use this, Jim's billing them, buddy. It looks pretty decent.
It's working great now.
I need to check that again, because that don't look like it came off my balance. Overdid. I Let's do 7k and then I'll leave. Yeah, I did, it came off a balance perfectly. I think I did miss that. Came off a balance, it's showing up on the phone, so it's linked in with the phone straight away. Oh, cool! You got a few options when you third IM. Use bank, transfer money, access savings, access society account, and society money transfer. And obviously society stuff will be for
Flash makes something cute.
the PD and shit. Law enforcement society. Got a $1 million account. That's cool, you can have a savings account as well. Yeah, I think I prefer this UI over the other one, to be honest, as well. The other one's pretty ugly in comparison.
But are we forced to use this, or else can we change it to the other one if you want to? Is it possible?
I think you'll have to have a look in it. You will be able to change his UI if you want to. But to be honest, this is perfect because you've got withdraw. Obviously, I'll go off of it because that's normal society stuff. I'm going to my main bank. There. So you're going to transfer services to transfer money to each other. And obviously they can copy and paste their account number to each other. Even them little ATMs are working. I've got to get rid of him and put one of these in this shit. Set up 9 other locations and then the one from Jim's shop. Killers are thrown out instantly, so let's go. No, that might not look great. You need to add the docs inventory as well, that terminal. When the fuck did I do that? That's Have they already added themselves into Ops inventory? Have you ever seen that happen before, bud?
Or
These two items have actually added themselves into Ops inventory, even though it only put them into QB core shared.
yeah, I have. Because what will happen is if you add it inside the Cubico, it will automatically get added inside the OX inventor. Because of
Well,
there
I'm
is a converter
confused
there.
because I went to move it around and obviously the item's not working, it's broken at the moment. I went to move it around in my inventory and it wouldn't move around. Usually you have to go into OX and add it in, and it was already there, so I'm really confused why this item's broken then.
Is it giving you an client error in F8?
Terminal item data undefined, Ops inventory web build assets index JavaScript.
This is the client-sided one, so it has to be added inside the JavaScript also.
Well, I'm confused as well because it doesn't say that it needs any. What the fuck? There was even less on here. It doesn't even mention about the item on his actual docs page, and I thought I might have got more information there, not less. I wonder if it's where I've added this line wrong. But there's two places to put custom animations.
What about the item Lua?
Which one? QB or OX?
The OX one?
Because they're in OX. Got that terminal, wireless terminal. It's saying that if I hover over it, it's only got terminal, doesn't even say wireless terminal over the top of it. Doc, you're not doing a job at the moment, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're done. I'll try resetting it and see if it's because it's added at the OX afterwards when I've added it to QB. And then OX needs reset again for it to read itself.
You can drop this terminal?
Nope. It's stuck in my pocket since I spawned one in. But that's what usually happens to an item when it isn't added to OX inventory properly. Like a gun will do it. You've got to go on to OX, add the gun in, all the rest of it, and then reset, and then come back, and then it'll actually pull the gun out. That's why I'm thinking OX.
In that case, can you just go to the items.lua?
Mm-hmm.
That is right. It says wireless and the terminal is also there. The weight is... okay, the weight is 5,000. Can you reduce that weight to something else?
That reduce them weights on
Okay. There might be a duplicate terminal. Can you just control F and just check that do you have any terminal name?
It would pop it up yellow already though, buddy.
There are only 4 items, and this is this.
Yep.
There's nothing else.
Because it would all with the stuff you got us to install the other day. Now it pops up if there's duplicates on anything straight away and tells us. It's been really handy. Because I have found a few duplicate items on scripts. I'll wait till he's done the job, reset again, because it might be that OX inventory just hasn't read it yet. If that makes sense.
Just control save it, or else you can just refresh it from the console also. The OX inventory will get restarted.
OX inventory doesn't work like that, it
restart the server
crashes.
again.
If I go onto my server now...
Crashes?
Yeah, every time watch. Saying that, I'm gonna have to do it. Sorry, Doc. Why is my brain? 1 second. There's another error I need to fix.
This is in the scheduler. That is for 501. It doesn't make sense because it's in the delivery .lua also 537. That's for the different one.
But I'm wondering with some of these.
Can you just refresh this?
Yeah, what do you want us to do?
Just put the command refresh. Okay, and then type to ensure.
Yep.
Then OX inventory. Okay, it has restarted. Now try this.
Hello. You better have a damn good explanation for your actions.
Voila.
Oh, that's moving now, but I don't know how they're usable.
What? Oh, I know. I'm sorry.
I'm not getting an error come up now. Normally if I go into OX inventory and restart it, it just crashes. But I've never tried ensuring it. I went on the resource list now and tried restarting.
You can always,
every time
you
process.
first have to refresh it whenever you're making a changes, right? Just refresh it and then just ensure it will work.
Right, I'll just start doing it that way in future, because normally what I would have done, I'll show you, is I would have went onto straight onto TX. I would have refreshed in any case. It's normally just a second nature to be hanging here ready to click refresh. Or maybe that's what I have forgotten to do.
You have to refresh every time whenever you're changing the scripts.
Why is that weapon not started on its own? You should have started on your own. Might be because there's a space in there, I'll figure that out later. But I normally would have just looked for it and restart it here. I need to take
And
that
you can
out.
do it from here also.
Right, how do I use this cooking gaming thing to find out where Doc is here?
I'm still working my job. I can stop if you're antsy.
Chase him! Chase him!
I was trying to get to 1,000. Oh, look at that gun on your back.
Which one?
With a laser pointed at the ceiling.
They're the gang guns, them ones. Basically, anybody who starts a gang and gets 5 people together, they get the choice of whatever their gang colours are, you know what I mean? And that's the AR that they get with it. I got the yellow one, but I might be going the orange one, I'm not too sure. Right. I need to find this thing to figure out how I'm supposed to charge you if I was a shop though. Or maybe it's because I haven't got the job in a shop as well, but fucking hell. Silly.
What are you trying to do?
Darrick, give us a minute to figure out what I'm even trying to do myself.
See what I'm at here.
/cash register. Ah, what's your ID? Oh, it's alright, I've got you.
2.
I'm gonna charge you $1. Did I take $1 off you?
Yep.
Yeah, Blade accepts payment, cheers. Don't worry, I'll give you your money back.
You see these big crates I'm carrying?
What's your ID?
2. Jesus.
And some money back for helping us. Now you've been struggling for money in bits and bobs as it was, do you know what I mean? But I can't just give money to people consistently and etc. because it just fucks the economy and it just causes another headache. You get everybody begging for money constantly thinking that they'll just constantly give them handouts and you gotta be like, nah. It's horrible, but you gotta be harsh with people because if you don't, people don't want to do nothing then. And then when people have got money coming out their arse, they don't play properly and they get bored very quickly. That looks like that one doesn't electrocute us. But what I was trying to do there is I was trying to see if the ADM thing, little thing came out, the emote. Where are you?
So now it's working, right? Sabotage?
I'm trying to see if the emote's working because I missed that, but everything else seems to be working perfectly. Right, the cash register thing, when I'm doing that, no emote's coming up. But it might not be that
Is
one.
it giving any error when you're doing this on F8?
Apart from monitor, NUI, silent TX. Something to do with TX admin, but I've seen that before. I don't think that's anything to do with the
What
script.
about the server sided from your console?
Just about to have a look, bud. Yeah, Jim's payments attempt to... we've got a nil value, but I don't know if that's... It might be.
6 or 7, I'll be done.
I've got an error here, script error, Jim's payment server lower 27, attempt to index a nil value. Let's have a look at that. An update is available for Ox inventory. That can fuck off and wait till later. I hate doing that. I always end up messing them up and forgetting to put items and saving lures and all sorts of stupid things. Jim's payments. Server lower 27. Config jobs. Let's have a look, because I wonder if I... It should be using that prop when I'm doing anything though, really, shouldn't it? Especially charging. This command isn't meant to support a portable cash register alternative. When a person is delivering through the payment will be sent to the side account. Yeah, but shouldn't it still be pulling it out then, though? But I pull charge as well. No new error current. Not new.
This should be the last one for now.
That's found it. What the fuck? What is going on? There's no way they've got to do it through the RP emotes when they pull that menu up. It should be automatically doing that, shouldn't it?
There should be an export for this, you know?
I don't think there is. Come on.
Okay, this was added inside the QB items, right?
Mm-hmm. Added it into QB, yeah.
Okay.
Same
Then
as
there's
that
a
one.
phone setup.
I've ignored the phone setup because we're not using the phone payment system, if that makes sense. Or I wonder if that's why. I wonder if it only uses it if you're using the phone, but even then that shouldn't be right. It should be using it.
No, there's
both
only a
ways.
trigger event in this, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you can make this payment that was created by payments on prop or not. Custom cashier register. Okay, this is a different thing. Okay.
So I was just reading, double checking everything. I think this is for the pay tickets and stuff, which I wasn't too fussed about at the moment.
As built-in ticket rewards.
That's the gang rules.
Double job. Connect cash. Then there must be also check this. Just hold on.
Not a problem. I've been through it a few times because I've even went on his actual docs, but there's less stuff on his actual docs than there is on the GitHub page. Jigsaw patterns, I'm sure that's Jim's.
So when I go to sell things to these material guys,
Yeah.
it says missing copper. Is it okay to sell it to him?
No, you need to go inside to the guy that's inside and give him the materials when you've.
I did that. I did that already. I have copper on me. I got 29 copper. It doesn't. That copper one doesn't look the same as like empty cans, empty bottles. I'm gonna try it. See what happens.
It should sell all
Did
the
you
items.
enable this? Use BZZ?
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked.
I thought what I was going to say. I tested all that the other night, definitely. Just looking on Jim's because he's actually put an OX help page up as well now. So I'm just looking to see if I can find anything for this that might help. Jim's payments. And tickets out one.
I'm gonna log off for a little bit here. Gotta go to the store. I know you need to reset.
No problem, dude.
I'll be back in 10, 15 minutes.
There is only one thing inside the config that has to be enabled. That's it. That is use BZZZ.
Whereabouts is that? Funny enough, because I might have missed that. What line's that on the config? Yeah, right.
That's on line 47.
Yeah, thank you. I've just seen that. I'll enable that to true.
And You can just refresh it and then you can just, I think, get this working by ensuring it again. If you do want to restart the server.
That's a point. In fact, I'll just restart the server in any case. Just takes a click and...
Yeah, you can. Why not?
It's just when people's on, I hate to be to sit and inconvenience them, because then they can't be asked to play, and then the server's population is dead as hell at the moment as it is. Really, really need to start to figure something out down advertising lines. Like I say, I was going to pay someone for advertising, but you can't even do that nowadays. And try and find people to pay for advertising, 9 times out of 10 it ends up a bloody scam.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
Himself back on.
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like that.
You know, sometimes I feel that, scripting for 5M is like an addiction,
It is, because, especially if you're one of them people that don't like to be mentally beaten. If that makes sense, if you're somebody that likes to understand something, and it is very addicting. I've seen me sat up for 16 and 18 hours doing stuff just because I wanted to get more forward with the city, I wanted to understand more stuff. But I think, when I realised the other day, do you know how old my city is technically? It's actually only technically not even a month old yet. Because I've been building this city for just under 2 months, with I paid the other month thingy. Last month. I'm brain fart myself. I paid for the month, just paid for the other month. So I'll be coming up 3 months in a couple of in about a week. But this city itself is about a month old because I had to rebuild twice, and then nothing was continuous until now, if that makes sense. So I went to Qbox once after I'd had issues on QB Core because I'd made silly mistakes. Basically what happened is I messed my database up a bit when I'd put that phone on, and I removed some bits of the database to put run the SQLs again, and it caused big problems. I didn't understand quite what I was doing, so it left me with a lot of citizen IDs and other things that had nil values and other shit that it was easier to rebuild. What the oh damn it, because nobody's nearby. What about if I do Paul George? shit. I'll have to wait till Doc's back to even test it again. But at least that fixes the issue with the ATMs, because QB banking was broken beforehand. Have you managed to get your horse races working? Where else can I? Oh shit. Do I need to make his radius bigger or something? Oops. Really does not like me no clicking there.
Give me a moment, huh?
No problem, buddy. Just really realised aren't them drugs supposed to be usable? Press inside buttons.
Have you ever wished you could play a video game your way? Where you can be invincible, unimaginably wealthy, or even teleport? Now you can modify your games easily and safely to have all that and more. Meet WeMod, the #1 app for PC game modding, and it's completely free. Whether you want to bypass tough levels, skip grinding, or enhance your gameplay, WeMod can help. And millions of gamers are already on board. Unleash boundless possibilities for thousands of popular games. Transform your game instantly using the WeMod overlay or mobile app. Don't worry, WeMod is incredibly simple to use. The app auto-detects your installed games, streamlines one-click modding, and is always up to date with the latest game releases. Take control of your gaming. Download WeMod for free right now and start playing your way.
This variant, along with the original cocaine product, can be sold to real players in the city. These drugs offer benefits such as increased speed, quicker breath recovery, and enhanced running capabilities. Adding an
Yeah, even I was using this one. It has 150 drug systems, you know.
It's the one I've just put in recently.
This is good.
I had AK-47 drugs. I'd paid for them and shit, but I just didn't like them really. I thought I'd just drop them.
But you just need to set up many things. Even I have not set up many things in this.
I think I've still got a lot of work to do with this one. I was just looking here. I was trying to find out the name to see if the drugs that I can take actually work. It must be bagged coke. Oop, look on. Whee!
We should grab a beer or something. Hey, yo, get that.
Oh shit, that makes it difficult to see because of the fucking balloon problem I've got at the moment. Is that not fun?
The terminal animation was working, right?
I need to wait till Doc's back to test it because it won't let you do it unless anybody else is around. It's not a big one if it isn't. I don't mind that being left and eventually figuring it out. One of the things that's burning my head out, apart from the casino, is I really want to try and use something like this SNA vehicle keys. But this one's going to be difficult because even though they're nice enough to give you the exports and all the rest of it, they're in different places, so I don't know if these exports would even work. I'm going to keep looking to see if there's another one just in case. Ah. Oh, another four searching this way. Ah, it says ASX/OX, so...
Oh, okay. I have the casino working.
I had a feeling when I was... Oh, what is that in the toilet?
Why is the gumball machine here?
What I was wondering, but...
But I don't know why do they have this one error in this that is from the OXlib, and that is because I think there is an invalid model. I need to figure this out also, but apart from it, everything is working now, and it's... Let me start from the start.
Renewed vehicle key.
They have their new, what do you say? I think it's Invi something, I don't know what, menu. See, Sabotage, this is working now. And it has a new menu now.
That's what mine used to look like before. It used to come up with that and then it stopped doing that. What the hell?
This is the one. Then you need to press D.
Yeah, because it used to come up with that same UI, but
There
if
you
I
go.
go back there now, I don't think that same UI pops up.
And then if you go to the cashier, it's a lot simpler now. See?
Ah. Ooh, that UI looks even nicer.
I think this was the one that was giving me error, I think. I don't know for what reason. There's the attempt to index a nil value global that is cubicle.
Ooh, I might have found a basic car key one here for free. I'm just hoping that's not the fob, because that looks fucking horrible.
To fix this one, because it has still the QPX thing. I don't know why, but this is working now.
I forgot with this download thing, you've got to leave it for a minute, haven't you?
Why did it close? Ah, okay.
I can get access in 59 minutes. What the fuck? Damn it, I'm not leaving that link open. Oh, look for low. How to make 5 ML2 and load faster. That's weird, somebody searched that on TikTok. JJ, hang on a second. Is this in the mechanics of the dealership? Keep that open and come back to that if I need to, if I end up having to use this SNA1. Google won't even let us go on the next page.
I don't know what is wrong with my internet these days.
I'm not the only one, buddy, to put it truthfully. Every country's like this at the moment. I think it's because every country's fucking in a little hacking war with each other. That's funny, there's more pages to go and they just disappeared. Oh, there's not a downloaded.
The way we express ourselves is more than just the music we make. We've created everything from our logo to tour date social posts like these. Whatever you're passionate about, there's more than one way to grab people's attention.
Shit.
Today I'm going to show you a resource that allows you to have vehicle keys as an item in your server. It was created by this person. I left a link in the description to their Discord for support, as well as a link to the resource. I hope you enjoy the video. First, click the link in the description that takes you to the resource. Once you're there, hit the green code and download zip. Once it's done, open it up and open your server resources. Then in your resources, go to the QB folder and find QB vehicle keys. Once you've found it, delete it, then drag over what you downloaded. Once you've done that, be sure to remove the main from the end. Next, you need to add the images, so go into the resource folder, go into the image folder, and copy this image here. Then go back to the QB folder and find QB inventory. Go into the HTML folder, go into the images folder, then paste what you copied. Close out of this. Next, Next, you need to run the SQL however you do. I left a link in the description to a video made. In your resources, go to the QB folder and find QB vehicle keys. Once you've found it, delete it, then drag over what you downloaded. Once you've done that, be sure to remove the main from the end. Next, you need to add the images, so go into the resource folder, go into the image folder, and copy this image here.
Right, run that SQL.
Then go back to the QB folder and find QB inventory. Go into the HTML folder. Go into the images folder. Then paste what you copied. Close out of this. Next, you need to run the SQL however you do. I left a link in the description to a video made by Anna that shows multiple methods. After you've done that, go back to the resource on GitHub and scroll down, and copy this section of code here for the item, and go to your server resources and into the QB folder. Find QB Core, go into Shared, then open the items.lua. Once you're in there, paste the item, then hit File and Save. Next, you need to edit QB inventory, so copy this section here. Then go back to the QB folder in your resources and find QB inventory. Go into the HTML folder, JS, then open the app.js. Once you're in there, scroll down, and it should be in this section here around line 427. Under lab key, hit enter, and paste what you copied. Just gotta clean this up a bit. Then hit file and save.
No.
Next, go back to your resources in the
How are
QB folder
you?
and find QB vehicle shop.
Alright, just trying to figure stuff out.
Then open the client.lua. Once you're in there, use Control F and search for
Back.
गुरु भाई मेरी मूवी खत्म हो गई, आपकी नहीं अभी तक रिकॉर्डिंग खत्म हुई?
ओ बा यार, ये क्या बोलते हैं यार, कसिनो स्क्रिप्ट के लिए मसला हो रहा है यार।
क्या हुआ अब? तो पहले अच्छी खासी तो चल रही थी।
यार प्रॉब्लम ये है कि जो इसका जो डेवलपर है ना, उसने सारी चीजें चेंज कर दी हैं।
तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है।
अभी मैं जितनों को देख रहा हूँ वो सारे के सारे चेंजेस कर रहे हैं अभी पे क्यू बॉक्स के लिए।
एक इशू खत्म हुआ फिर दूसरा स्टार्ट हो गया।
ये बहुत इशू है यार।
ये भी फंसा हुआ है, इसने भी, ये भी अल्लाह वाले है।
हाँ ये भी फंसा हुआ है बेचारा।
सीधा डिलीट करो भाई, कोई रहम नहीं।
यार डिलीट करने की बात नहीं है रजा। अभी सबसे बड़ा मसला क्या है कि ये दो तरीके से चल सकता है। पहला तो ये कि या तो फिर इसे क्यूबी कोर से उसके अंदर पे डाला जाए ओएक्स इन्वेंटरी के अलावा पे क्यूबी इन्वेंटरी पे।
अच्छा।
दूसरा है कि या तो क्यू बॉक्स पे चले जाओ।
मैं भी अभी यही कहने लग जा कि या तो क्यू बॉक्स।
यार अभी ये देखो ना यार, ये 3 से 4 चीजें जो है अभी पे वो ट्रिगर कर रही है क्यू बॉक्स क्यू बॉक्स क्यू बॉक्स।
सैलमन कौन सी यूज कर रहा है इन्वेंटरी?
वो इस्तेमाल कर रहा है, वो क्यूबी इन्वेंटरी इस्तेमाल कर रहा है। अगर वो लीक इस्तेमाल कर रहा है ना, हाँ वो लीक इस्तेमाल कर रहा, वो क्यूबी इन्वेंटरी है।
इसीलिए कल चल रहा था कसिनो।
क्यूबी इन्वेंटरी पे चल रहा। हम नहीं चाह रहे ना कि हम क्यूबी के इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं। क्या बोलूं मैं यार, उलझन है साले। एक चीज चलाने के लिए दूसरी चीज नहीं चलेगी, दूसरी चीज चलाने के लिए तीसरी चीज नहीं चलेगी।
East Coast custom 45 euros. Extra lifts can be added as well as dealership with over 300 custom cars and on mechanic shop.
कितने का है वो?
45 यूरो। यार आपके चाहिए थे, नहीं लगाई हुई है पेड़ में, चाहिए था ग्रे और पेड़ में है। 40x as well as dealership with option। ये भी मैंने देखी थी डीलरशिप। ये हाँ, इसी के बारे में मैंने आपसे पूछा था, नंबर नाम वगैरह चेंज हो जाता है।
कौन सा वाला है? ये एमएलओ पे है?
एमएलओ इसने पेड़ पे डाला हुआ है, बिजनेस पेड़ पे।
ये इसने डाला है?
हाँ इसी ने।
वेट करना।
Family Slim Church on Sunday. Kids playing in the front yard. We got to see matching lights with the and we were around
आपको कौन सा वाला चाहिए? पहला वाला दूसरा वाला? पहला वाला चाहिए ना?
good on
नहीं ये दोनों सेम है।
so much
ये ना बीच में 300 कस्टम कार्स एंड 300 कस्टम कार्स है ना,
was above the
मेरे ख्याल में ये दोनों सेम है, लेकिन ऊपर वाले में 300 कस्टम कार्स है और नीचे वाले में 30 कस्टम बाइक्स है। इन दोनों में सब जो सा कहता है जो सा मुझे ले सकते हो, लेकिन ये नहीं चाहिए।
Kamala herself
ये वाला इतना मुझे कोई खास नहीं लगा था।
the last. She's always been who we very protective of friends and family. When Kamala was 4 years old,
अगर इतने यूरो खर्च नहीं है तो वो वाला जो साज देखा था दोपहर में शाम में जो देखा था
on the playground,
वो नेक्स्ट लेवल था।
he had made some, and this one boy had taken mine and threw it on the ground.
अभी गाड़ियों वाली मूवी देख कर आए कि यार ड्रिफ्टिंग देख कर आए।
Just jumped in. Me, that's the kind of person that always been to stand up and to stand up.
वो जो सी टायर स्मोक्स होती हैं वो किसी तरह ज्यादा बढ़ सकती है, मतलब कि डार्क हो सकती है और भर भी सकती है किसी तरह स्मोक्स
है, बढ़ा सकते हैं हम।
हाँ वो किस तरह?
मैंने कहीं पे तो उसका स्क्रिप्ट देखा था
यार वो क्या सीन है, मतलब पेड है या फ्री है?
वो शायद आई थिंक मिल जाती है।
वो वाली स्क्रिप्ट ढूंढनी है वैसे वो स्मोक भैंस की तो होल डार्क
वो चेंज हो जाती है
स्मोक करना स्मोक हाँ जितनी मैं गाड़ियां देख चुका हूँ ना मूवीज में मैंने सर्वर में जाते सारी गाड़ियां बनाना शुरू कर देनी है ड्रिफ्टिंग कार्स अच्छा सर्वर रीस्टार्ट होता है इसका तो इसने बोट डाला हुआ है
हाँ
नाइस चलो कल अपन भी बोट डालेंगे
Alright, Doc.
Okay.
We would go to a movie or something that Mom still there.
इसका डिजिटल डैन देखा है सैम क्या में डिजिटल डैन की भी स्क्रिप्ट डाली हुई है
Cycle through until you find this one. And find where it says trigger event vehicle keys client set owner and comment that out. Then go back to the resource on GitHub.
इसने आज मुझे वो भी दी क्या बोलते हैं शॉप की एमएलओ भी दी थी
शॉप की एमएलओ कौन सी वाली
Once it's done, open it up
शॉप
and open your server resources. Then in your resources, go to the QB folder and find QB vehicle keys. Once you found it, delete it. Then drag over what you downloaded. Once you've done that, be sure to remove the main from the end.
इसके ऊपर भी इसने सिटी पिक्चर्स में ऊपर पे कुछ फोटोज वगैरह लगाई है ग्राफिक कार्ड ही ग्राफिक कार्ड लगा हुआ है लगता है कोई माइनिंग शाइनिंग वाला सीन है
कौन सा वाला बाबा
Those are high school friend or grade school friend.
सिटी पिक्चर्स ही देख रहा हूँ
Just gonna restart before you jump in, Doc.
What's that?
Just do a restart, mate. And just add a new vehicle script.
So don't. All right.
I tried to put these keys I had in the other month before I end up rebuilding and everything.
Just let me know when I can reconnect.
No problem, dude.
इसके बाद रेस्टोरेंट
हाँ ये इसने खरीदा वाला डाला हुआ है ये वाला
I see that. So always mark
के
down
बाद
all
ऊपर पे इसने रेस्टोरेंट का भी एमएलओ डाला हुआ वो
So did you end up going?
Just
trying to go to Brainerd, I mean.
डीलरशिपों के पास
I suppose they got the discretionary bottle
क्या लग रहा है ना वो
हाँ ना
next door and mark it back to full price.
Well, and I said,
स्लब है लेकिन ये इस जगह
I get to go who gets a liquor license in this town, right? And I was like, did they buy the location?
नीचे है
Yeah, or just the merchandise.
Just the merchandise. That makes you
ये आई थिंक बादशाह है.
Guess there's going to be
what we've been hearing for months.
Oh.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like that.
ये देख रहे हो मेरी स्क्रीन को?
Nice, very nice.
ये इसी ने दिया हुआ.
Nice. Heavy. Not heavy day, but.
क्या हो गया?
मेरे पे कहीं वो वैलोरेंट वाली वेपन्स की स्किन्स इसी से तो नहीं ले रहे?
किससे? नहीं नहीं, ये भी वही वाले देख रहा है जो कि हम लोगों ने एक ही तरफ से देखा था, तो इसने जो है माशाल्लाह पहले डाल दिया.
हाँ देख रहा हूँ, इसने वैलोरेंट का सारे चाकू चाकू डाले हुए हैं.
इसने जो पीछे वाली जो स्क्रिप्ट हैं जो पीठ पे डालते हैं वो भी आप देखो ना, उसने जो डाला हुआ उस पे भी वो कस्टम गनों की स्क्रिप्ट है.
कस्टम गन्स है. तो ये खाली अपने लिए बनाता सर्वर? किसके लिए बनाता सर्वर ये? मैंने कहा किसके लिए बनाता सर्वर?
यार इसका एक बंदा है वो जो ये इसके साथ में
हाँ
बकाया ये बेचारा अकेला ही बनाता रहता।
क्योंकि सर्वर में तो कोई बंदे हैं नहीं।
होते हैं वैसे अभी पे, जैसे ये जो अभी नीचे पे जो एक बंदा आएगा
13 तो 7
ये भी यहाँ पर इसके साथ ही बैठा हुआ रहता।
टोटल 21 बंदे। जी मैकेनिक ये चेक करते हैं क्या डाला हुआ है। किसी ने जेजी मैकेनिक की स्क्रिप्ट डाली हुई है, देखिए इसकी।
देखे रह जाओ
जिसका मेन्यू कैसा है? एमएलए तो पड़ा हुआ है आपके पास है ना, वो वाला एमएलए। मेन्यू कैसा लगा?
ये जेजी वाले का?
हाँ ESX में डाला भी था।
मेन्यू अच्छा है, बहुत ही अच्छा है, ज्यादा बेहतर है जेजी गैराज का। जेजी गैराज के अंदर पे जो शेल्स है ना सिस्टम, वो भी बहुत बेहतर है।
ये मेन्यू भी मेरे ख्याल में आपके पास पड़ा होगा शायद।
कौन सा वाला रहता है?
जेजी वालों का।
नहीं पे नहीं जेजी गैराज एकदम डिफरेंट है।
Messed up.
नहीं देखा उसका प्राइस कितना है?
नहीं देखता हूँ। Dogs Bite Now Safari. Advanced garages. Um, 55G DP. What's up? UST. भाई जिधर तुम है उधर ही रहा। गुरु भाई उबैदुल्ला तो आपकी यादों में स्क्रीन शेयर करके सो ही गया।
अभी भी वेट कर रहा था उबैदुल्ला।
वो बेचारा बस की स्क्रीन शेयर करके आपकी याद में सो ही गया।
काम करवा तो दिया था मैंने उसका यार, और कितना काम बाकी है उसका।
भैंस की टांग इतना बोलता अल्लाह जाने क्या खा कर आता है। अच्छा जी, कार डीलर एंड मैकेनिक लग्जरी स्टोर कस्टम नो प्ले डीलर एंड मैकेनिक वेटिंग। मेडिकल डिपार्टमेंट पब्लिक नोटिस बोर्ड एप्लीकेशन रिस्पांस ब्लैक लिस्टेड हेड मीटिंग EMS जनरल डिस्पैच 1 2 3। Oh
to do this shit I found in the group 6.
Having grown up in the hostage, I also look to the good book for understanding and guidance.
What was that, Doc?
Corrective and inform. Your troubles,
Well, I'm trying to
there's not distress.
turn in the stuff I got from group 6, but I'm running around with a goddamn duffel bag and I don't know what to do.
Cast down, but not this. Our praise has been, and so has the goodness of the American people. But our resort to remain with freedom, justice,
Make sure you're supposed to take your van back where you got it from, park the van and put the van away and then go and talk to the guy in the green.
Okay.
You started the job with.
Yep. So do that, and then I take my cash out. I have 100 and I say to him, I have 2 options: stop working, stop delivering.
Well, either one, I would imagine. Stop working, stop delivering. Or try stop delivering first and then see if he pays you. If not, then stop working.
Yeah, no, I've done both now. He doesn't pay me. Either time.
Oh, that's interesting.
And this would be paradise if it weren't for all the fucking people.
I'll have to have a look at some point and figure out what you're doing wrong. Because like I said, dude was doing it the other day for fucking hours and getting paid off of it.
Yeah, you know, in the recycling, you know, I recycled 1,000 units and I made about $1,000.
Do you hear they're doing this like a lot longer?
No, I didn't. So I don't know, I've done the group 6 twice and made nothing. I'm gonna try again.
Welcome to the Democracy Convention. Welcome to the Freedom Convention. Thank you.
Oh no.
On Capitol Hill, not just the heat, stupidity.
Messed up.
Now, we need where Abraham Lincoln was nominated in 1860 to save the Union from bedazzled insurrectionists. And where Franklin D. Roosevelt was renominated by Democrats in 1940.
I'm giving up on this fucker. Fuck it.
Dictator. Now, we fight in our time to defend our freedom and our democracy against the banana Republicans, Lincoln's party into dangerous cult of personality. You know, I'll never forget the pounding on the doors of the House chamber on January 6th, where the screams followed. Hundreds of our police officers taunted and attacked, and 40 of them wounded by extremists wielding baseball bats, steel pipe, even American flags. 5 people died that day. 4 more of our officers took their own lives in the days of Trump. All of this, after Trump was defeated by more than 7 million votes between Joe Biden. It was after 80 judges rejected every ridiculous claim raised by this sore loser who does not know how to take no for an answer from American voters, American courts, or American women. Remember what the mob chanted as they stormed the Capitol and injured our officers? Hang Mike Pence. Someone should have told them that the president under Article 2 of the Constitution. Someone should have told them that the president's under Article 2 of the Constitution to take care that the laws are faithfully executed, not that the president is executed. Pence has now joined more than 2 government officials from Donald Trump's administration announcing him as president. And Pence is the first person in more than 2 centuries not to support the president's group in federal elections. And by the way, Pence, do you understand why there was a job opening for running mate on the field you take it? They tried to kill your president. Of millions of Americans. Your vote, Pennsylvania. Your vote, Michigan. Your vote, Georgia. Nevada. Arizona. Are we going to go back to the days of election suppression and violent insurrection? We're not going.
How can I go from the dealership guides down to the advanced garages guides? Because that's a different story.
Trump calls it the Republicans and Republicans. Are the worst.
You're using the JG Garage, right?
Yeah.
Inciting
I'm just trying to figure out because I've got some exports to add for this SNA vehicle keys, but they're in different places to where they would usually be. Because one of them is for QB Vehicle Shop, which is now JG Dealerships, And the other one is for in QB garages, which is now Quasar garages.
That makes sense.
So I'm trying to figure out, because the exports that they have here are completely different from like the exports that I need to add in here. So I'm having a bit of a headache trying to figure out what the exports should be put in here. Because what's weird is when I was reading through the exports for the SNA one, when I'm looking at some of them, like the trigger events are calling on QB vehicle keys.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you want to implement the vehicle keys to the to the QS garage, right?
I believe that's probably how it's going to have to be done, because we don't have QB vehicle shop and we don't have Quasar garages anymore. I'll send you the link and I'll show you what I'm using, because this was the other key I was on about you earlier. You might want to use yourself.
Sure.
Because your players can then go get their own key cut for their car if they lose their car keys. They can give their keys to their friend, so their friend can then just go jump in their car and start it. And the thing is, if somebody doesn't have the right keys for that car, it won't start. So it's not like they can just use a different set of keys from another vehicle and jump in it. And like I say, when I had my server a bit more basic, I had it half working, but that was when I had a lot more of these things from QB still left in here. Because some of it's working, it's just not giving me the key.
You're using QB vehicle shop?
No, we've got Quasar advanced garages now. Oh, the vehicle shop itself, no, that's now JG dealership. Because JG dealership does support custom keys, but what I'm confused at when I looked in the docs, even when you go through the dealership side and start looking about integrations, keys, using an unsupported key system, read all guides on custom keys. You go into it and the guides for custom keys actually comes under their advanced garages.
They don't have total documentation for any other garages, even if you want to make any custom ones, that means. What about the QS keys? I think they are having that, right? Or else no?
What do you mean? Have they got Quasar keys on there? Yeah.
I think
It's funny enough, I've just linked JG dealerships with Quasar garages, because it says here requires some code integration, which I've just done before. That'll obviously not take place until I reset the server. But that might be as well why my tuning stuff wasn't working properly.
35 euros just for the key vehicle keys from Quasar?
Some of the vehicle keys are stupid expensive, that's why I'm just looking for something like this SNA free one, because it's actually a really good one.
Yeah, that is good one. It's good SNA key. One of the keys.
Do I get pickleball Djokovic for the 15 already gift code? Yeah, resource I'll probably pick at. Okay, contract I might actually have.
Damn.
I do. There's something else I found for you that I forgot I had on my desktop, dude.
I'm speechless.
Messed up.
Holy shit!
That is not.
No shit.
Has all the things, huh?
Well, usually okay, contract.
With the banking,
Everything's in there?
My boss called up giving me all drama and shit.
everything is there.
And to cap it, there's supposed to be all kinds of traffic action on
It even has talked to NPC.
Did I see that right?
Do my best.
What the hell?
Holy shit!
I am quite satisfied with my internet provider. Thank you. I'm sorry.
That is not unbelievable.
Jesus Christ! Some of that stuff was stained with blood and tears and baby food, but I'm used to that.
Nothing inside the Discord channel of what do you say, SNA grudges. I mean to say the SNA vehicle keys.
What was that, bud?
There's nothing in the Discord channel of SNA vehicle keys. You're using SNA vehicle keys, right? Right
yeah,
now?
Yeah. So that's for the advanced garages, that one though. Which garage-wise I'm using Quasar garages, it's just JG dealerships I'm using, if that makes sense.
What in 7 hells? Jesus Christ!
Because I know where in, how do I put it, I know where in JG roughly it needs to go, the export, I just don't know where. Weirdly it comes down under the advanced garages section even though it's in the dealerships, if that makes sense.
So they have integration for the Corsair Garage, okay, but the difficulty here is that you cannot try to get any snippets for the vehicle keys, right?
Yeah. Because the snippets that they gave are not the same as what you need here.
Messed up. Whoa! Unbelievable.
Because you've got to add them in here, but as you can see, some of these are different. Some of them are export, some's trigger client event, some's trigger server event.
Every time! Hi, you got Oh my god, I got so smoked out last night.
First thing is that even the requirement for this is just QB code. So I don't think so. It relies on anything else. whereas I can see anything. Did you get over this? The app.js file?
I couldn't figure out where to put that, and I can't remember where I put it last time when I was using Ox Inventory. I skipped over that, to be honest with you. That was the bit that I really confused myself with, because if you look in Ox Inventory, I can't remember where the hell you're supposed to put that, but their app.js file is different.
Because the app.js file in our OX inventory is very different, because we don't work with the item data info. Okay, this can be skipped. What about this? This is the register net event, which gives the QB vehicle client buy showroom vehicle. Okay, and then it gives a temporary shop that is inside the shop.
It's now more realistic in the fact if I rip the pad out the car, it's not giving us the key obviously. That's just with it not working properly. But when I get into the car, let's just say I haven't ripped the pad out, the car was just sitting there, it's giving us the hot wire option now, which it should do. Which is what I'm wanting. I'm wanting them to either get the key off the pad or hot wire the car on that side. That's fucking perfect, apart from the key not being given. Or when the purchase cars, I had it with, this is what's annoying is I had it on Ox last time working, but I didn't have the garages or other things, so where I put the exports were in different places for giving the keys. Whereas this time it's a complete different place, so my brain's like, shit, where do I put them now? Because it's even given a temporary key.
Because it is.
It gives a temporary key like it's supposed to, but it's not actually giving you the key item. I've put it into shared items as well and put the image in and all that. It's just these two exports was where I got stuck. Because where these two exports go, I've now got two different places. Because for vehicle shop, it's now JG dealership, and for the garages, it's Quasar Advanced Garages.
Not again.
Which I'm going to hit a quick restart just because I've linked Quasar Garages and JG dealership up. Because there's an integration thing that you can do, so I've just done that before because I wasn't aware that that could be done. Which will probably help in a lot of things because I had vehicle tuning problems. Basically, you had to drive a vehicle straight to the garage and save it because any damage done to it, even if you repaired the vehicle, it would go back to the state it was in. So if you flipped the car and smashed it to bits, it would be stuck like that, which was a bit of a problem. So I take it your buddy didn't sound too impressed by my businesses I had for sale.
He was very impressed, mashallah.
Oh, was he? Just obviously I couldn't decipher everything, but I just when I heard him laughing and going on about a few things, I thought he doesn't sound like he's too impressed with what I'm giving away there.
No. He was impressed. What he was laughing was that, that other people's, because we've seen other servers selling some things for, how do I say that,
Like they would have sold the 300 individual cars would have been sold for fucking money each as well, whereas I've went, no, them 300 can be player bought.
Yeah. So he was saying that, he was very impressed with your things that, mashallah, you're giving out things.
Oh, thank you.
In a way cheaper way, and how will I say this? You're helping the community in that way. So he was
trying to make it affordable for everyone. So
yeah, and it should be.
Whether some dude who lives in, let's say, Saudi Arabia and has money coming out his asshole compared to some guy in the UK, they should be able to do the same grind in the same place. that dude in Saudi Arabia shouldn't be able to get
Definitely, yeah.
better and easier play just because he's got more money in his pocket. Don't get me wrong, it's helpful to me, but
Definitely.
it's not helpful to my player base. And I want what works for me to work for my player base. I don't think a lot of servers consider that, they just think of what works for them. As long as they're making money, they don't care.
It's basically you have the choice, dear. No, I do agree with that, dear.
Because I've got a lot of cars I'm going to sell and will be sold, but if you look at my car prices, for instance, that's why my car prices start at, I think it's £15. £15 and the most expensive is 30.
That's good price, dear.
And there's
We've seen some of the servers selling it for $100.
Oh, I've seen
Have you
some
seen them also?
ridiculous prices. Don't get me wrong, some of the cars I've got are expensive car files, but just because that car file is expensive, the way I see it, if I've got 500 cars and 100 of them are expensive and 400 of them are cheap, put the prices and spread it over the cheap ones. Don't just go, oh well, these cars cost
Exactly.
this much, so they deserve this much. Spread it onto the other cheaper things and spread it out on a totality, and then everybody can afford it. Fair enough if them cars are animated and other things, maybe put the price up a little bit more. Have your categories like I have, instead of just having gold, silver and bronze, I've got gold, silver, bronze and platinum. So then I've got a little bit more spread of where I put things. 3 categories is always easy to determine, but 4 just makes it that little bit easier for you. If you've ever got a car that you're unsure whereabouts you want to put it. Plus the car pack that I got given with that 300 odd cars in, I got given it off a friend for nothing. Might have took me a couple of, I think like an hour or two to sit and code the 300 cars in and add them in, because I had to add them one by one. But even then, a lot of the work was done for us. He sent us the vehicle config, just unfortunately his config differed. He was on old QB vehicles config as well as I'm on the newer version. So it just meant I had to go through and paste 300 lines in and then go through and just copy and paste the name from each one. It only took us 2 hours or something, because I was sitting slowly chilling, having a smoke, and just copy, delete the line, paste the name in, on the next one, copy, delete, and just do that until 300 were done. The only thing I've got to do is sort the dealership out a bit more, because I just whacked most of them into the sports category. I was like, I'll look through them individually and at some point start actually categorizing them better, but when I've got people
In your
in...
GT dealership, can you just search this? I think you should search for buy showroom vehicle.
Just bring your screen up bigger.
This should be inside the client one. Is there any client file?
There's 2 of them. Oh wait, that's okay, contract, so I'll close that. I'll go back to JG. Client. I've got a few client, which client, in fact I will show you, but I'll just swap my screen. I've got finance, admin, direct sales, locations, management, sell vehicle.
I think
And
it
they're
should
locked.
be sell vehicles, or else you can search in the showroom also.
They're locked, them ones.
They're locked ones.
Yeah, file not displayed in the editor. Binary or uses unsupported text. Open it and it comes up with all the usual gobbledygook, if that makes sense, like this. Oop.
It's encrypted.
Yep.
And what about the this one in the client? Any other files that is open?
I think they'll all be like this if they're in the client bit in here. Yeah. I think
What about the main file in the client?
Because it tells you the ones you can change are in
CL main?
config.
It doesn't, because you know this one, this register net event is for the client based, and it says because it has to be from the client based. Yeah, it has to be.
Config client, config server. But I've just looked in config client. And the only thing
It's open?
There is purchase vehicle config at the top on here. Because you can only change the ones that's in the config folder, if that makes sense, and you only get two, which is, well, three of them. You get config, config client, and config server.
This is register net event, that is purchase vehicle. Okay, that is same as by showroom. Okay, but then there is a function that is called vehicle and plate. Here you have vehicle, plate, purchase type, amount. Okay, this is the one.
And this line here from 4 to 9 I've just added in before. Oh sorry, no, from 1 to 9. Was it? Yeah, from 1 to 9 I've just added in before because it was a part of a compatibility for Quasar
Boat
Advanced
and airplane?
Garages. If I go, I'll show you. Those on here, integrations, click on there. There, Quasar Advanced Garages, inside of config client, replace the top existing event, purchase vehicle config, this line, which is the one I was just showing you I've put in, and then in the server it will ask us to put this one in, which is at the bottom, because it's said to put it anywhere, but this one apparently needed to be in at the top.
No, it has to be in the top because then it will not give the dependency that. Because if you see in the functions it's giving you vehicle, plate, and then purchase type, and then amount, and the payment has to be done. Then only the finance can be issued. So it has to be on the line. Yeah, it is correct.
Right. Because
But,
everything was working
for
beforehand, but I
this one-
seen that on the documentation. I was like, hang on, I best do that to make sure that everything's integrated properly when it says there's something integrated.
ODI to run before the vehicle is deleted. Okay. See, there is one more event there. If you see in that, where is that?
Sorry, I was just saying.
Register net client. That is the 15th line. Line number 15.
Yeah, JJ dealership sell vehicle. Add code here, run before vehicle is deleted.
So if it is inside that, is there any other thing that is called like say vehicle props? Is there any file here like that? No.
I'll just open up the main config as well, so we've got all three of them.
Just be up in the config file.
Which one? The client or
wait,
server?
wait. This one.
Oh, this one. Right.
KG vehicle keys. JASO. Vehicle keys. This is the problem. The thing is that because there is no key that they are trying to make us any other keys. That means there is no custom keys for it. This is a custom key. The thing is that because you can add this script to that one, but then the issue will come with this one, where it says that it will save the vehicle props. Okay, and then
Shit, I've lost it now. There. CL functions, where's that one from?
that was config CL, right?
Oh, and the framework, sorry, there's framework files you can go into as well. I forgot about that, because that's where it took us to shoot for this. But this is where you put your custom key into, apparently, when I followed their docs. Because you can put custom keys in, but you've got to add them into here instead. Because that config doesn't matter if it doesn't read it out of these, if that makes sense. Because it'll get to the bottom of the list and then it'll read your custom key. But I just need to know the exports for this fucking key to put in here and it will work. But the exports that they have, I know won't work by looking at it because it's just written completely different.
Then let me just download this. It is possible to get the exports. Let me just check that.
Yeah, not a problem, dude. I might quickly make some more food. Hello, Bubbles. What are you doing? I haven't seen you for a minute.
Sad, but there is no export for this here.
Just made us think though to also look on that SNA Discord.
If you can add a key which is in your export here, in that way we can do something. Add
as well.
Yeah, Mr. Reynolds is a pain in my ass. Yeah, he keeps asking me for some damn report or other when he knows full well I left that shit on his desk. It don't make no sense. I don't know how these people got the jobs they got. You right about that. I'll talk to you later.
Just drop the photo of the thingy and show them the custom keys to see if anybody knows the export. Oh, fucking god, is that?
I don't know if this will help, but you know, here in somebody have the same issue, I think.
That's just made me think.
See, you can use the buy vehicle.
It's added the vehicle key on as well. It's definitely on option.
Okay.
As you can, like I was on about before, was putting it in the QB core shed. It's added it straight onto here. This is a key. Taking care of it. To use it, you probably won't be able to use your car. Vehicle key PNG there.
What about that export area?
Hmm.
Where is that export area where you were showing me right now?
I will just find it. It's in
this one.
This one, yeah. Good kitty. Good. You've brought to me called in. One second, bud.
This is for the JG dealership, right? think you can go ahead with this one.
That was for JG dealerships, which would be a replacement
In
for
the
QB
line
garages.
number 162.
Line 162, yeah.
If you can just copy this and then enter it and then paste it again so that we don't lose this. Okay, copy this.
Whereabouts you
And
want
then-
pasted on the custom key section?
Yeah, you can do it there also. But no, don't do it there because we will be using the what do you say, QS wait keys. Yeah, we will be using that. Don't do it in the custom keys. I don't think so it will work in that way. Is there a way that you can use the custom keys in the config?
What you mean?
If they are saying that set up custom key system here, so in the config, is there a way that you can select custom?
I don't believe there was, but I'll find it again. QB, Mr. No, I think it's you've literally. I think what it would do is it would go through. I don't think that would matter. I think it would just go through these, and that's why they're elsif, and the last one's an else for your custom keys. And it would
then you
read
can write a
whatever
command
was-
here. I'll give you the command. Wait.
I think that's how it does it, is if it's not on the config, it's going to read it automatically either way, if that makes sense, because it's going to go through the config and go, right, it's not QB keys, it's these keys. I don't know if naming them
Then
later
after
would then
the
skip
else-
this list. I don't know if that would do that, but I think it would have to read the list either way.
That's capital V. Can you just copy this whole thing from line number 154 till 178 and just give it to me?
Yep.
Use me legs.
I can't believe summertime's over and I never fixed my motorbike. No, there's always next summer to have it on the road. But here's a crazy one for you. The UK sometimes, if we're lucky, sometimes has like a really good summer. The last few summers has been pretty hot. This summer was not that hot. Great to say global warming's getting worse, but it seems funny that this summer I didn't have to sit all summer with my top off every day, having to drink fluids consistently because it was that hot.
change to this. I think it should work. And in the config, just try to change it to custom now.
Yeah. I'll just grab my bonus. You got me 1 second. Down and backward.
Okay, Tim. Just try to change this.
Up the side for a bit of battery's hot. I'm trying to think once I've got things like this sorted as well. More down to the levels of realism in the city that I can start to go stupid with. I think I've managed to fucking hit most of what I wanted done. I know props and animations and stuff I've got a lot to work on, but that I would have said is easier work, if that makes sense. It's just when it comes to exports, because I'm not that familiar with the code, and it's like learning a new language that I understand but don't understand, so it gets confusing.
It is confusing. The thing is that because there is no export in this till now, but if it can work in this way that I've given you a code right now, and then I don't know, it should, because this simply says that that the QBSNA vehicle gives keys to the plate and to the model.
Because like I say, I don't mind paying for certain things, but I think the key script is something that you shouldn't really have to do, if that makes sense. I think there is options there like this one, but they just need a fucking lot of work. And I know I did used to have one that was just a straight QB thing. Would have been a lot easier to add than this. I can't remember how that one run. I'm sure that run on an SQL or something, but it didn't need added in everywhere, if that makes sense. It was like a standalone resource. It didn't need configured into other resources.
Was it the QB key, vehicle keys? This one?
I'm not sure, because it was pretty much similar to this. It gave you a physical key, but you also had somewhere you could also
But this one doesn't gives you any keys or something. Because mostly the vehicle key scripts are only for locking and unlocking it.
there is a couple that make them a physical item. It's just, as you can see, a lot of them seem to have disappeared.
Cameron was also using the same one, huh? QB Scenic vehicle key.
Mm-hmm. It was Cameron and someone else. I think Raj might have also had it up. But I was following his video. Unfortunately, his video is off the way I would have done it beforehand when I had the other places that I've had the standard QB vehicles and dealership. QB garages and QB dealerships, sorry. But obviously now that I don't have them, it's a completely different story. Let me test this again just in case something changes.
You don't have the key, right?
No, I was just double checking just after I'd reset and messed about with stuff just in case something had changed, but no, it's definitely going to need an export in there. Because all it comes up as is gives you a temporary key. Which I don't even know what will happen if I go garages and try and get it back out with being temporary key. That could be a problem.
You drive like shit.
Fucking hell, there's been a few people putting cars in these garages. That's still giving you like a normal key in any case, if that makes sense. It's not giving you the physical key though.
All the way from Berlin. Keine Music.
Los Santos, ihr hört keine Musik auf Music Lock.
Check my Discord in case I doubt I'll get any updates on that one while we're on.
Hey, remember me? It's Mama.
And what's weird is when you look through the trigger events etc. that you're supposed to replace, is the trigger event that it's supposed to trigger off is QB vehicle keys. It's obviously the events that it uses it still replaces. I just don't understand why you've got to go into these other two places and change them around as well, if that makes sense.
I haven't called back because there's nothing to talk. I'm fine with my weight. Doc, I done told you losing that kind of weight just ain't gonna happen for me, okay? Look, it's my body, it's my life, and I love them both. Like I said, somebody is on the other line, Doctor. I gotta go. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Good news, I'm pregnant again. Oh, it'll be fine. The tax credit alone pays for the first 3 months of diapers. And I've narrowed the dad down to 2 guys. Just start knitting more baby socks, please, Mom. Bye.
Mom, I'm fine. Listen, we don't need to talk. No, I'm not gay. Jesus. I called to ask Doc to give my numbers out to telemarketers. It's not cool.
Have you seen the Cameron video?
I believe that was the one I was following earlier on board.
Hello, who is this? I told you to call me later. I don't got time for this shit show.
So you don't have anything in the, what do you say, in your vehicle shop? Anything called buy shop?
Called what?
Buy showroom vehicle?
No, we searched for that before, didn't I?
What about any trigger events that is called set owner?
A load of warnings kicking off at the moment. What's wrong with this? Because we were looking for buy showroom vehicle before. What was the other one you want us to check for?
Set owner.
Hey, Johnny, you going to the meeting tonight? Come on. If the 99% don't get off their ass, we'll all be fucked.
Funny enough, one of the first ones on this one for the fucking custom key thing is set owner, but it's on the end of client.
And it should be inside under the client file only.
This one's weird, it's got framework functions and this is the only one I can find a reference to set owner. And the config client lower, there's no reference to it here. And the config server lower, there's none. Just in the functions one. If I go back to GG, let's see how functions in the framework. You've got QB there. Let's have a look in the QB to look to see if there's anything here.
Sabotage, is there a way that I can get the file for this so that I can look closely? I know it's encrypted, so it won't be any use for me.
I don't mind sending you it, but you know, all you gotta do is ask me if it makes it easier for you to figure stuff out, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. Because you know what I can do is I can do the whole folder search for it. The thing is that, and even if it's possible with the QS Garage, because there are only 2 edits that has to be stopped in it. I don't think so we need to edit this.
There's GG. I hate being one-sided at times. I'm going to put that in the general bloody chat. No, don't open Blacksmith Launcher. Let's go back. a ship having an error. Oh, I think we're making this one a bit before as well. Tunable owned vehicles does not exist. Okay, it's fine. Using it will change the table depending on your frame. So why is that looking the ESF solution?
So on your vehicle keys right now, it's set to QB vehicle keys, right?
It should be. It'll just be set to whatever it was standard. I'll have to find it because it's SMA and it's in the QB folder where he says to put it.
It's in the config. Not the QB SNA config, it should be in the JG garage, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
JG dealership. It's set to QB vehicles, vehicle keys, right?
Yeah.
I should do it, because...
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like that.
Just reset that because I've just redone that. Okay, contract thing. Put it in the wrong category before, so it probably wasn't starting. I think that would have been the error for JG.
But it's not giving you the key, right?
No, it's not giving us the key, and I've also got a fucking error for JG dealership at the moment. I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, still no key. JG dealership config SV line 21. Config SV line 21. This. Oh, dickhead. What a dickhead. Pardon my language.
No problem. It's good, yeah.
I realised no, another SQL file thing didn't like it there when I looked at it. It did tell us to change it. So now I shouldn't have a problem. I am with the vehicle keys obviously, but that was for OK contracts integration into JG dealership. It was loading up the ESX MySQL version, not the QB core one, if that makes sense, bud. Because the ESX one's called owned vehicles, as well as the QB one says player vehicles.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like that.
The door's in the way. Right, I think
You received a temporary key.
that's all it'll do each time at the moment, as well as normally when the script's working instantly it'll pop up on your screen that you've received the key. It'll actually show you the key in the middle of your screen.
Before it used to show the key?
Yeah, when I had it working beforehand, when I was just QB, when I first had it in the city, as soon as you got something like, do you know if somebody gave you an item now, you'd get a little box in the middle of your screen, and it would have the item roughly here. And it'd pop up something like received item or something, I think it says, and it would show you it. At least that's what it does with Ox Inventory when you get an item. It would actually do that the second you got the car. It would pop up in front of you saying received vehicle key. So you would physically see one and you would know you'd had one instantly as well, if that made sense. But that's how I know it instantly this time. It's for some reason not fucking working. Let's go check the key former as well.
What about your QB inventory? Your OX inventory. Is the item added inside the OX inventory also?
Yeah, I double checked that before. Because it added when this is what I was saying was crazy. If I go in, I'll show you. Go to the very bottom because it's the last item. I didn't even add this. This added its own description and everything. When I added it in the QB core shared bit, it automatically added it into Ox Inventory, like the terminal did and like the pay ticket did.
Yeah, because it had to add like that way, because the OX inventory has a conversion method with them to convert everything inside the QB core items.
Which is crazy because it never used to do that as well. I don't know if they've just changed that recently or what, but it's saying that I haven't even updated mine recently because it just said that there's an update. See how it says added vehicle key. So I can buy them from him. It's just not giving them out in, so it definitely needs the exports added in them two places, but trying to figure out what the exact way them exports is added is not going to be easy. Oh, and the terminal is working properly now because if I click the button it says there's no one near to charge, so it's automatically doing it off the item. So that was fixed.
So it is working?
Terminal off the other script, you know what we were on about before, I just clicked it by accident and it's coming up no one's near to charge, so I know that's working now. I forgot to test that when Doc was back because I was too busy looking at these vehicle keys. But I can buy a vehicle key from the guy, and it's giving us a vehicle key, it's even saying this is a car key, take good care of it or lose it, you won't be able to get your car, etc. You can't be scared away now you've been killed.
Can you check if this key is working with the vehicle and everything? So that right now, what I understand is that you get the key, a temporary key, but it doesn't show up in your inventory. That is the only problem right now, right?
Yes. It's not giving you the key when you buy the vehicle.
But the script is working perfectly. Other than that.
OOF. That's what we're going to figure out now, because I'll go try and get this other car.
Because everything is working fine, that's a simple fix. We can do it with the OX inventory. I figured it out because see, it is here in your main.lua.
Oh, is it in the other garage? Damn it, it's in the other garage. Zero FF. God damn it. And right, that's the 10FF, so let's get this out, because I imagine they'll let us pull it out of here. The thing is, the cars were working in any case without the key beforehand, so... Key on the floor. Key on the floor. I believe that's the correct key, so let's pick up the wrong key and find out. I'm not starting the car, so I could be wrong.
What about the other key that you had right now in that other one?
That's what I'm about to do, it's why I was separating them, bud. Just in case I got that wrong. Both keys are starting the car. And the other one was for a different car. Which is weird, because the SQL of it's supposed to run through the plate, but I wonder if because it's... what's the word? I wonder if because the bit that's in the garages isn't coded in, that's why it's not registered into the vehicle. Where is it? That's the vehicle shop that will be given the key. Rather, that one's for removing the key though. As the key has already been given by the shop, you need to remove the temporary key given by the garage. Vehicle set client over, so you need to remove it, comment it out in the garage, so you can use QB garage client. Take out the garage. Register call. So what he does in his, the trigger event for vehicle keys client set owner, that must be the temporary key, that line there, because he mentions that you must comment it out. So he gives you a line that comments it out, but I'm then trying to read into it further and I don't see anything about then his key being given. But saying that, that would be that bit in any case, wouldn't it? Let me check back on their thing, because I'm sure on their documents they said that it went through, the key wasn't ownership of the vehicle, it just went, like the key was matched to the vehicle plate, not the player. If that makes sense. The script works the same as in real life. It is not because you give your key to someone that it's given them ownership. You give a key to a person and just share your car with them. Ownership is more than that. It doesn't say that it's not. I wonder if it's got to do with a bit missing from QB inventory as well, you know, to do with the lab key. Because it says case lab key, return P lab key, item info lab, and then underneath case vehicle key. Change add return strong car, strong span, item data, info model. Change add default. Obviously it's got the plate and stuff on as well, so I think that's the problem.
Which one?
I think because the lab key, I'm going to copy and paste this text that this dude's got here, I'll just do the full thing. But I think because it can't be put into the JavaScript, in fact, why am I copying and pasting that? At the very top of the README, you know, the QB inventory HTML JS app bit. That makes sense why it's not working properly, because they're turning the like a lab key into a vehicle key, because the lab key works in a similar fashion, if that makes sense. But then what's not making sense to me is...
It does, but this is only for the info of that, because you know what it does is that the because it's a JavaScript line, it says that the case is vehicle key, and then it says that, you know, to give you the data of that plate and of that model of the car. That's it.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do, because then the key matches to the vehicle and the plate model, if that makes sense. If it doesn't match to the vehicle and plate model, it'll just work on any vehicle and any plate. Do you know what I'm saying?
It does, but it will only work with the QB inventory in that case then. That is the issue.
But I'm confused because I know I had it working with Ox, I just can't remember where the fuck I put this instead. Which is what made us... Oh bloody hell, what's all these arrows kicking off in the background? Ah. Now I've got some errors with the script. SNA vehicle, server main 125, attempt to index a main value. Right, no, I haven't got an SNA open, I'll have to quickly find one. SNA server main. Hmm. That's got something to do with the plates. The error I've just noticed that's coming up is info plate, and then it goes into the MySQL result thing.
So what is the info plate equal to in your wait, let me check in the JG dealership.
What in creation?
Meat boy, my cat. 1 second, buddy.
Yeah.
second. That will take a minute, probably. Jeez, that is hot. So what did you want me to look at before? Because my brain is absolutely fried trying to figure out where
This script says that that the info plate is not equal to plate, then only it will search the local result for MySQL.
I've got my database up as well. Change window. Because it's got the plates in, and the plate is.
Yeah, you've got that. I was even checking that.
And I ran the SQL that it wanted us to run. Because it's SQL is alter table player vehicles, add column lock, and then Intuit default 4321. Huh? Lock 4321's on the end of all of them as well. So both of the things that it's looking for is there.
The problem is that because it's not even giving us support for the QS garage.
MySQL update player vehicle set type where player vehicle type player. And that's the other bit for the SQL thing that was supposed to be. Funny enough, the SQL that's supposed to be running here, register net event, JG dealership server, QS garages, type update.
It's better if you don't use this one for now.
I might have to leave it, but it's a pain in the ass. It was something I was really wanting to put back into the server. It was just one of them things I hadn't gotten around to yet.
No, this was a very good script, but they are not helping with the QS garage or else with the JG dealership. Even if they would have helped with one thing, we could have run some other tests.
I can leave it the way it is at the moment in any case, because people are still getting their cars and stuff. I'm just wondering. Is it not ever only coming up as I try to use a vehicle key or anything? I think I'll always on it. That ever keeps going off every second when I'm in a call when I've got the keys on us. Okay, I'm fucking keys off of us for a second.
Good Christ.
Right, the error's literally coming up from the keys, so it's literally just the keys for some reason struggling to get the information from the SQL, which doesn't make sense. Oh, look. That's got 400 rune shots into the we don't need QE vehicle keys to enter.
What's happening?
Let me restart my router and come back.
Yeah. Hello. I wish there was a way just to make the bloody QB vehicle keys a physical item. And the problem is, as far as I know, like you were saying before, most of the paid fucking vehicles key scripts aren't physical items, are they?
No, they're not. What about the Wasabi keys? I think Wasabi keys also not the physical.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure most of them aren't. The only one I've seen that's been physical keys has been this script. See if I can... Matrix. Hang on a second.
Why don't you use MH vehicle key item?
It's what I'm just looking at, but his might be very, very similar if you look at it. Because you got to edit QB garages. Replacing QB core client events, well, that's completely doable. You need to add this above in all your scripts that uses keys or spawn vehicles that you need to use. If you don't do this, you can't drive this vehicle. Lockpick will close at the same triggers when you get the keys. No, have another look at that.
I gotta get this fucking law.
His dependencies he's using his characters, fuck's sake.
Ready to transform your YouTube content? Meet vidIQ. Just click on create and instantly unlock thousands of videos.
So you just unlock it and get in. Then you can unlock the vehicle.
What the hell? Jesus!
And lock the vehicle. And that is it for the video. If this helped you out, please leave a like and a sub. And if you need help or have any suggestions, feel free to comment down below or join my Discord. The link will be in the description of the server. And I do have parked cars being locked. So I'll just show you guys the minigame we'll use to lockpick. Okay, and then we'll get in the car. And you can search for keys or you can...
Yeah, it is. That's just the standard with QB core now. Jake, he's charging for it. That blatantly just looks like a recode that he's selling there are the same one that SNA. It looks like it's recoded out the box to work with everything, if you know what I mean. Mankind's vehicle keys, QE Core ASX custom framework configurable. Wait. Hang on, AK-47 might have one.
Duplicate and give it to your friend. That way your friend can also unlock and lock the car. You will always need the car key whenever you want to unlock your car. All you need to do is press the L button on your keyboard. Now remember, you cannot lock or unlock the car without the car key. If you don't have the car key, you need to lockpick the car and followed by hotwire the car to unlock and drive the car.
The same one.
You can use the I menu to trigger the lockpick option. You can add items in the script that will be required to lockpick, but if you failed or unable to lockpick, the item has a chance to get destroyed. You can also connect the police dispatch and it will give you the key. Where's the NPC? And it will give you the key. You can also add any job to unlock any specific vehicle. You will automatically get the car key if you have the job. You are not dreaming, my friend, it's not your imagination. You can get this unbelievable script from the description down below. Hello everyone.
Fuck me, man. This is why I don't buy lots of EK stuff. I think like some of his stuff's fucking a bit pricey, like. His vehicle key, which is basically the exact same thing as the SNA, $54.
Click it and give
the bonus who works here, that's only. Let's see. Why are they? You'd think they'd at least change the PNG file. I've reacted to it, so why is it not letting me see anything?
item, you'll need to use the remove keys export so players' inventories aren't filling with keys after every test drive. So use Control and F again to search for Start Test Drive. And cycle through until you find the function. Once you've found it, you need to add the remove keys export before the vehicle deletes. So I'll go back to the documentation, into the client export section, and copy the remove keys part. Then go back and hit enter after then on line 169 and paste the export. And where it says vehicle, change it to net to vehicle.
When using AI, you are struggling to get the perfect
Alright,
position for your
just found
digital
another
character.
one.
With Enzyme,
more.
And apparently a video that I've watched before, so I'm like, what? Oh no, it's a purchasable one, that's why I've probably looked at it and been thinking about it. $24 a vehicle, please. I might just put that in there. Hmm.
Wix gives you the power of AI to build the website you need.
use our admin menu for the moment. Normally, stuff like this, I'm surprised that there isn't one on these listings. Moonspawn?
Oh, there's one more community update from the OX extended.
No. I never like when there's updates.
Dropped QB support in favor of Qbox. OX inventory. Drop QB support in favor of Qbox weapon cannot be used while shooting and disarming. Correction to stash access security checks. Even the door support has been dropped.
And they're stupid. They're trying to push everybody to jump on this new framework, and it's not gonna happen. And not when there's only a year or so when the new game comes out. You're looking at 10 years worth of work or however long it's been with fucking QB Core. And they think they're going to redo it all in a year or two and have all these scripts and etc. They're deluded. I might have agreed with them if they brought out a framework that worked instantly out the box, but then all these other scripts, how do I put it? A lot of developers don't want to sit and write a lot of their script to make it compatible with Qbox, even though it's not a huge thing compared to a different framework, if that makes sense.
Yeah, right, yeah.
But even like AK, when Block's been on about it and asked certain things, and he's asking me like, are you planning on doing an update for Qbox? I'm like, nah, not really, unless it really, really, really comes to it, and I don't really want to do one. Don't get us wrong, I liked Qbox. It ran beautifully from the start. Really nice. But I just think it's too late for what they're trying to do.
I don't know why this OX inventory, OX overextended is doing so much.
I might change my multi-character around to this one, it's nicer. Let me show this. Only thing is the spawn select is just standard like the QB Core one there. Why would you record a video quality in 2040p? Do you know what I mean? Especially if it's a good quality MLO, you're just destroying the quality. I don't even understand why you would record a video that low quality. Especially nowadays. Okay, it turns Legion Square into a giant fucking... Yeah, I can't use that. It's got McDonald's and KFC and everything, for fuck's sake. That's a shame. It is a shame because that's something that might have been decent before.
I hope that you're tearing down that up tricks. Could've never crossed me on your nightmares. Little did you know that I like fear. Yeah, that shit is ready to go. I'm about to take off. It's a sweat. I won't have it if you best drive it. What I've been through, ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go in the back.
I've already got this, you can't get that all.
Let it go by, just yeah, do it one time, one flip every. So don't let go. Instead, ain't no to make aim. Put the all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top, recharge with what you.
No, I don't like that MLO. It looks like it belongs in a PlayStation 2.
Folks, people are very fast when answering everything, you know.
What was that, bud?
They're very fast when answering everything, Qbox people. I don't know what has happened to them. They've changed a lot in the past weeks.
This is the White Widow job in. It's like the only job I do want separately. You need the White Widow job as well, buddy. You need the White Widow job.
White Widow job?
Yeah, the job for White Widow, so it means you can actually, they can collect the plants and all the rest of the bits and bobs.
Is that a good job? I didn't see that till now.
I'll send you the video if you want to have a look at this video.
Wondering how to make a play all night, looking your way from out of sight, thinking I should ask if you're doing alright. You weren't easy, so hard to ignore. Pull up on your right, ask what you're drinking, ask what you like. Said you look good in the dim bar light, so damn cheesy. Who'd have thought you'd fall for somebody like me? When you asked my name, I panicked, so out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked and I think about you a cocktail. You told me that you've been waiting for somebody like me.
Oh, fucking hell. It's 25 megabytes.
Took you out and showed you the city. How would you let somebody so pretty's what they said to me?
I can't send you my load it comes with, but I can send you the link either way with the PMR.
No problem, that's okay, dear. It's a good script. I think you can make 8 different strains of something, right? From it?
I'm not sure, because I could only see one in the list, but he's doing a deal, yeah. No. I'll send you the full zip there. I was trying to figure out how to do it and I figured it out. Alright, there is a few different places to read, isn't there? I was noticing on the CBD as well.
somebody like me.
I'm guessing you could probably take the CBD off the name or just leave it like that so your weed stores are selling legal weed. They're not selling THC weed. I guess that would make sense.
I don't wanna see your face. Yeah, what the hell? So I don't
Oh, there's an edibles location, okay.
cause two wrongs can make a right. We're just doing what we feeling right now. Some Chardonnay, we camp in the parking lot. Leave traces of plastic cups. We're just doing what we feeling right now. So what the hell? Why you hanging on the rooftop by yourself? Always waiting for the one, but I got news for you. I'm the best I
No, isn't that funny as well?
So what the
He's moved away from fucking NoPixel. I called that would happen as well though, with NoPixel just corrupt as fuck.
I didn't customize it. Oh!
You're pretending that you like somebody else.
Nah. Look at that for a fucking entrance script.
Which one?
The one that Prodigy RP have got. Select bus stop.
No, I can't see anything. On your screen?
Yeah? Oh wait, I'm on the wrong.
Uh-huh.
So it's got select bus stop.
Apartment tower, right?
Oh, wow.
Hello?
What's up, fellas?
Hello?
Oh man, what the hell? I just woke up here, just crazy.
Oh my god, yeah, I know. What's going on?
I've heard that Prodigy 2.0, they're making their own custom scripts also, right?
Lombank?
I'm not sure. I have heard of them from somewhere else.
Yeah.
Home sweet home.
And they make a lot of custom scripts. Not even them. I think there are other role players also that, you know, they make their own custom scripts.
See if we can give me a little vehicle real quick. Oh, bro, the UI. Hold on, let's just check everything out real quick. So I'm not on a vehicle. Animations, walk styles, perk menus. Light hands, cash is king. Manage yours. Hustler, all things weapons and explosive. Code breaker, master of burgling and bypassing security. Weird science. Combat engineer.
So they've added perks into the server.
DIY, entrepreneur gathering. Oh my god, bro. Oh, you could just change as you go. Okay, but you have to stick to one. This is like ATMs, crypto. It's like online shit. Let me take this before someone tries to steal my shit. Oh shit. I gotta change my fucking... How do I open my pockets? Up on my boy, man!
Beat him up!
You know what I'm saying? They do it cheaper down there. Induction surgery and shit just went down, dude.
This fucking shit. You like it? You like this right here?
Jesus Christ, man. What is on your feet, dude?
It's my hey, come here. Well, good luck, man.
That inventory must be custom as well.
Oh, I got a SIM card, though.
I gotta get right. Oh yeah. This is it. This is it right here. Now I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm still probably prefer to look at OX.
You need a mask.
Dude!
Oh shit!
I'm getting out of the road before I fucking die.
Hey! That's my car!
Was that my gift? Getting fucking killed? Ooh. HOA! Bro! Actual credit score, bar up to 90,000. Realtor book. Oh, I need to get on this. Find a realtor, check credit, market. Probably can't see the market yet. You can rent properties and all this shit.
That's funny, like fucking banking system's got a credit score on it so they can get like loans, etc.
Wait, so
underneath what the credit score entitles them to. Well, that's pretty
Good
decent.
one.
Hey,
I
Section
rate
K's
that
coming
is
back.
decent.
I gotta change. I'm gonna have to do my keybinds throughout the day. I do have a phone. So I gotta like equip it? Put it in the phone. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. App Store, just get all the fucking apps. God damn. Zoomer Drive. UI is clean. I fuck with it.
Can't move these custom suppressors.
Oh, I uninstalled one? Alright, we got co-manager. Okay, that's companies. Zoomer Drive. That's for taxi. I didn't do email? Oh, email. Is that like a twatter? Oh, it's called L. Oh, I need a fucking picture. It's part of the lore now. It's just cemented. Damn, dude. There you go. You're not missing anything at the top. Labor. We got mining, garbage, salvaging, farming, lumberjack, plumber job, go postal, electrical job, pressure washing, fishing, towing. Handyman. Oh, you could put all a bunch of shit. Short description. Good at do stuff. Oh. That's dope. News. Pressure washing's probably fun, right? Zoomer. Like the Uber shit. Raja. Document IRC. Yo! And you could send it to your contacts or post it on Twitter. Bro, what? Holy fuck, it's a zombie infestation. Careful! No running, guys. You're gonna get hurt.
Mr. K.
Hey, welcome to Guatemala. Hey, oh!
Oh my God.
How do you share numbers? How do you share the numbers?
In your contacts, in the top right, there's my contact, I think.
Oh, this makes it easy. Wait,
How do
hold
you
on.
do that, Paris?
In the contact app, in the top right, there's like a little person.
What's your name, Benchod?
Oh yeah, you get that?
Yeah? Who's this? Yo, Junior, what happened to your hair?
I think you have to do them like one at a time.
You gotta
kinda
save your
stuff.
name first.
How do I share?
Save your name. Put your name and then save and then share.
Contacts?
Did you get mine?
Wait, Paris, how'd you share your shit like that?
If you shut the fuck up, you can hear it, though.
App in the top right.
I don't know what the fuck.
What in the top right?
Don't get that.
Oh, I got case.
Yeah, so open up your phone, go to contacts.
Yeah.
On the top right next to the plus symbol, click that. Set your name, save, and then share contact, and you have to send it to the people around you.
Oh. Okay. Let's get that.
No.
No?
I think you have to do it like one at a time. You have to
No,
wait
how
for
do I
the first-
share? I typed
You got
in
mine, right,
Zolo as
Patar?
my contact name, then what?
What you mean? Save and then share contacts.
Is K talking? Because I cannot hear.
Yeah, he's talking.
Oh, it's whispering. Share contacts, though.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta click everyone on the list. Everyone that says unknown, they just didn't set their name.
Paris, what kind of image did you use?
Kind of image.
Ooh,
What?
this makes my life easy. I don't have to type people's shit.
For the contact thing.
I uploaded it to imagebb.com.
Yes. Some of your
You
shit,
so
yo.
share your shit with me?
It'll taking 10 years to do this, though.
IRC app.
Is Kate talking?
No,
No.
Yeah, he was.
That's 11
So-
gigabyte in call files. Fucking hell.
You have me, though?
Share your shit with me too,
That's fucking dumb. Yeah. Alright, let's see what kind of stores we got out here. Ooh, courthouse.
Send you them
EDM.
links.
Liquor store.
The link I've just sent you, there's over 600 cars in there, buddy.
Bahamas. Where's the apartments we woke up? Right here? Yeah, Long Bank Tower.
Has how many?
600.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've got more for you than that when you want them. That was just one I just discovered myself there. I've got another one with 500, I've got another one with 300, I think I've got another one with 500 or 600. I
Did you
know
know there's
some of
an
them
easy
are
way to
going to
get more
definitely
views
at
on your
some
old
point
YouTube
have
video?
repeating car files, but when you got like 2,000 car files, I think it's expected to have some of them repeating somewhere.
Yeah.
So I just look for packs half the time when it comes to cars because there's just so many different cars in them, and then you can just take out what you don't like from the pack. Funny enough, I've just looked, somebody's just halted the thing on SNA development, and now that typing, so I wonder, that would be funny if someone starts trying to give them a button fix now. It depends on the script you want to adapt, Garrett, isn't it? That was the GHE dealership config, wasn't it? Which way am that? It's done with fucking protocol. I think you were right when you said earlier, like, that they don't know the fucking export for their own script. Because the dude just came back to me and said, and what, what's that? And what the README gave you as information, which doesn't make much sense the way he's asked that question. But I think what he was trying to get at was what's it say in the README, and I'm like, hang on, I've been through the README multiple times. There is no actual just export there that I can add. And the export that it does have is for QB vehicles, and it's no way that the one who's trying to give on there is going to work, if that makes sense.
Did you get chance to talk with them?
Well, literally just replying now on the SNA vehicle keys page on the Discord. But just how do I put it? Do you know when you get them bland basic replies of read the README? Are you sure you've got your resources starting in the correct order? That's what I feel like I'm getting here already. It's a shame, because if they want more people to use their resource, they've just got to explain to people the exports, or try and give one person some help. And people who are clever enough, like myself, going to put the word export in, search for it, and actually find it. But I've looked through all the way through that stuff and can't find a post with the correct ones for other people.
Let me come from the toilet. Wait.
I might have just found a bit of information as well. That's typical, just I'm saying there's no information there. I might have found some information. Well, that's weird, because I've already got the stuff written in for the vehicle entity.
Are you trying this?
I'm trying to figure it out, because if you could you see the bit I've just sent you? That's from out at SNA,
Yeah.
where somebody else above is asking, they say, what if I use Renzo Vehicle Shop, where would I be changing this? And she's got the full bit for the register event, for QB Vehicle Shop, the full clip that I was thinking of, well, trying to figure out where to use. And then underneath, he says you need to replace the event with the insurance of keys with another event, which is the bit that I've just sent you to. And funny enough, she's put thank you and gotten on and sorted hers, so now I'm confused as fuck. Because when I'm looking at it, that's that client event there. After that, it says QB functions get vehicle. And then you've got it here. But that's give vehicle keys. But got plate, vehicle, entity, which is the other two things that it's got on here. But it's got get label text, get display name from vehicle model, get entity model and vehicle. But saying that, the way it's gotten written there, I've just realised trigger server event server by vehicle keys instead of client vehicle give keys. And it's got plate. Hasn't got the thingy when I show the vehicle entity could be fine. Oh, this is confusing delightful to me.
New update from the QBX inventory. We cannot at all have the bridge now. We don't have the bridge now anymore for the Cubico.
I'm confused at what you mean by that because my brain's down to 2 mile an hour today.
See, there used to be a bridge in the modules, and then inside the bridge, then we used to have that QB thing. It has been removed now.
What is that in the...
I'll show you the...
Is that in the new OX inventory?
No, it's not. Yeah, this is the new OX inventory, and this is the old one which I'm showing you right now.
I've still got the old one.
There used to be QB. There's no QB now. There's only QBX.
If I go to Ox inventory modules, I'll just check mine. I'm sure I've still got the old one because I haven't updated yet. I fucking hope so. Modules, bridge. Yeah, I've got the old one still because mine's ASX, ND, OX, and QB. So I should probably not update my OX or keep that bridge module. That's making us think. So if I update my OX, is that going to break a fuckload of scripts now?
That is.
Well, that's fine in any case, because I can't see any reasons at the moment I need to update OX inventory, so... But I'm wondering if your new one, if you put the bridge from the old one, if it would still work, if that makes sense, or if it would have been coded out.
I don't know.
The stupid thing is, with fucking Ox, if it was easy for everybody to just literally transfer their server straight over, just swap the cores, like it is with some others, people would probably consider doing it. But considering I have to rebuild my full server, fuck that. I ain't doing too...
That's why QB is working on their QB inventory a lot. You know, if you see their resources, they've made the QB inventory very powerful right now. They've even added some new things inside the QB inventory. If you've checked that in the latest, that you can carry the bag after the drop. You have seen that option, right?
I haven't, no.
I'll show you.
It's just QB inventory itself looks fucking horrible.
You can add some skins to it. I'll show you.
Because if I end up having to go there, if I'm forced to, I will, but to be honest, I'd rather just stay with Ox and not update it at the moment, if that's going to be the easiest and best case.
I was having a chat with now 2 to 3 what do you say, devs,
Yeah.
and they were saying the same thing. That to stop going route to the inventory.
What, to stop updating it?
Yeah, because they were going to stop updating it, and it came true today.
It's just as well you mentioned that, because I was nearly going to update Ox earlier, and I went, oh fuck that, I'll wait till later, because I've got to pull all these CFGs out and all the rest of the little bits and remember exactly.
Me
what
too.
needs-
Preceptor, if you see my screen, right, I'll show you.
Yep.
This is the skin. Okay. And this was the feature that I was talking about.
Oh, cool.
You see? Now let's say if I have black money in this bag, you know what type of RP we are going ahead for.
No, that is that's perfect. It's just the skin of it. If I could get a skin that was the same as OX, I'd be happy. I'm really, really fussy with the skins.
Why not?
On
You can get many skins.
As long as I can get something that comes up like OX, where the background, etc., is still clear, it comes up clear. It doesn't even need to be nothing special. I don't mind it looking like that. I just need the clear background and other things. And
let me just check with one. Wait.
just making us think though, I might lose a lot of fucking scripts that rely on Ox inventory, because I've grabbed quite a few that work just straight off of Ox. I'm definitely going to leave it as a secondary, a B plan. I'll go back to QB inventory and do something like this yourself, because I like the fact you pick the bag up. That is a big, big difference to what it used to be. What's confused me with Ox though as well, I got help off a guy, but it was a developer who was a bit of an asshole. He was trying to purposely make sure stuff was left broken to try and make us pay him to do work, if that makes sense. Because I gave him my passwords and everything, dude, and he went on the database and deleted shit just purposely one night because I reset the server after about 30 minutes of work. And it's because my server was going to be literally on a black screen all night, and I had my co-owners coming in to look at stuff and sit and talk, and we couldn't do that one often. So I messaged him and was like, look, I know you've done half an hour's worth of work there. I do apologise, but I'm going to have to reset the server so we can use it for the moment, so I can show them what has been done, what I'm doing, and where we want to go with things. And I woke up 11 o'clock the next day to a message saying, you're a fucking prick, you're an asshole, this, that, the other. And I was like, whoa. And I had to go sign on the server. I should have knew because I left it half an hour, and funny enough, around about 12 o'clock on the logs, Rocket Node had showed us that he'd signed in and he'd went on the database and deleted the database. It was pretty funny. I was like, what the fuck? But he helped us code in any case at the time with Ox Inventory. When Strop was dropping a bag, it would drop the actual item as a prop. So if you dropped a gun, a burger, whatever it was, it actually dropped that item. And I haven't been able to figure out since how he did that. Because I didn't think it was possible, but I remember going outside the shop and them showing us and dropping burgers and other things and them actually dropping on the floor, and I was like, holy shit, that is next level because it's actually dropping the item that it should be. Wonder.
Are you in contact with that dev right now? No.
Nah, because like I say, he basically tried to fucking scam us to get the... He basically wanted to leave things broken so I would jump up and pay him to do work, if that makes sense, dude.
Okay.
He was a bit of a dodgy character, like, how do I put it? He was a half-decent dude. He smoked weed like me, but he didn't care about fucking people over, if that makes sense.
I understood, yeah.
He's one of them that wants to help you, do 9 things, leave the 10th broken, so you've got to eventually go to him and be like, oh, can you fix this? Oh, well, I'm really busy, I'm working for other people. I'll tell you what, I might be free later. If you can spare some money, I'll make some spare time sort of bullshit. I wasn't stupid, that's why nobody loses their temper in that way over 30 minutes worth of work, because considering what we do, the 30 minutes worth of work wasn't much at the time. It could have been narrowed down to like 10-15 minutes worth of sitting and coding. And even then, it had been saved on his PC the way it was, so it was more so down to that his internet was slow, and the file that was going to be uploaded might have took him up to 30 minutes to upload it. That was it. There was no code, nothing else needed done from there, and that's what he lost his shit over and deleted my database. But the funny thing is, I had a weird feeling that he was going to be on in any case, because he popped about the blue on my Twitch, and he used to deal with a developer who I stopped talking to for, funny enough, pretty much similar reasons, that he was trying to scam people. This guy had ripped DBE World off for thousands of pounds, fucking bounced away, started making his own servers, ripped loads of assets of theirs, and was sitting trying to make his own city and not do the development work he was paid for. Basically, he was paid for work and lied to them. Like, he could develop probably to maybe lesser than the levels even I can now, but was trying to say that he could to the levels of, like, yourself, if that makes sense. So they've paid him a good amount of money, saying that he could do certain things, and then all of a sudden, when he can't do the rest and it was too much for him, he's just disappeared. Made a new Discord, and he kept making new cities, new Discords. I caught him out because he said he was locking himself out of Discords by accident. But then his newest Discord was friends with the last one. And me and the other guy that used to play with him noticed, and I said to the other guy, I went, you not noticed that these other Discord's friends with that one? He looked at it, he went, yeah. I went, watch. I went, I'll ask him later and say, are you locked out your other account so you can't get into it? Because I sent you some messages on then. I think I've deleted them, but they've got fucking scripts, etc. that we need. Oh no, I can't get on it. There's no way I can think. And I turned around to him in a message and went, funny enough, I went, you wouldn't be in mutual friends with yourself. I went, because you'd still have to be able to be in that account to accept the friend request. And that's when I realised, I was like, hang on, he's ripped that city off for thousands of pounds and he's just making new servers and new Discords. When he thinks possibly that they might be onto him, or someone might have realised. Because it was literally every couple of days he was renaming the
That's
city.
sad. There are skins for the PS inventories, but I think there is. I have seen some skins, you know. Sabotage, I have seen some.
There is with PS inventory, but the problem is PS inventory, yet again, it's even less compatible with a lot of scripts. You're better off just going to QB inventory.
Yeah.
It's either, to be honest with you, that's why I didn't buy core inventory even though I was going to. Because the only two inventories that are really compatible with a lot of scripts is either QB or Ox. I think with QB now having that little feature that you've just showed us, it does push me more wanting to go back. But at the same time, I may lose a lot of shit going back.
You can have this kind of skin. Is that okay for you?
That's fine. Even something like that, just something that's clear, clean, and not too much. I know it sounds
Do you
stupid.
want me to try this? Just hold on. Let me just try it for you so that you know it's easier for you to see.
Yeah. Because that basically looks like OX inventory there. The only reason I like OX is because it is very clean and there's not too much to it. I feel like some inventories and some reskins have way too much and it just... If you want a realistic server, I know it sounds stupid, but I always feel like your inventory when you pull it out and some other UI should be not basic, but I don't think they should be covering your screen and flashy and all this shit. That should be stuff that's on phones and tablets and interactive devices, if that makes sense. Well, then there's a bloody video to show you this because it was really nice when it dropped the fucking actual props because I didn't realise you could do that with OX, and I don't think many people know that.
No, this skin is not compatible with the new one.
Damn it. Oh, I need to go find a bottle of pop. Huh. After Jemima's in the fridge, but I didn't put the rest of it. Never cooked tab. Ooh. I just might have found an even better money wash script than the one I had. It's only been posted 21 hours ago. It's brand new, dude. Can be placed anywhere in the game world with IPL/shell support. Hang on, what's that mean? I've just found a new money wash, dude. You might like this one.
It's a good one.
Even better than the one I just sent you earlier by far. It's an NPC in the money wash room. I'll send you the video as well. I'll just have to go back. Literally, this just been posted 21 hours ago. Yeah, again, crazy. I come over these links at the fucking craziest of times. But this one, you go in, you talk to the NPC, and you actually shake his hand. He stands there counting the money and stuff. So it looks very realistic. He stands there counting the money, goes through it, hands your money back, all the rest of it. So as realism's concerned, that's as good as you can really get. Supports cubicle, marked bills, metadata, as well as normal items. But it says here can be placed anywhere in the game world with IPL/shell support. So I think that also means it can be, the dude can be placed inside a shell as well if you want to, without an issue, unlike some money washers. If you try and place that person inside the shell, they won't stay there. It's also got Discord logs, which is useful.
That is a good script, huh? Harmony Wash.
It is. I'm surprised because it's very new. The GitHub's 3 days old, and the post on the forums isn't even 24 hours old yet. Oh, perfect. I don't even need to change it because that one's already down as black money. Currency item supports items or QB. So I think it even also automatically supports marked bills because it has them there. Oh, you can have a dynamic tax rate. Okay. So you can have it between 15 or 35% or whatever percentage you want. Or you can have a standard normal tax rate. Oh, even better, there's a teleporter part of the script so you can have an entrance and exit to the warehouse. I think that must be what they were on about. If that makes sense.
Wow. It does.
So that's why it's saying it. I wouldn't, but he says it can be moved to anywhere with IPLs. So I wonder how you're supposed to move it to somewhere with an IPL, because that would be, this itself would be teleporting into an IPL, wouldn't it? I believe I put the White Widow job and jobs, didn't I? Yep. I'm definitely convinced that hosted is better than VPS because I know this sounds stupid, but I feel like VPSs waste a lot of power running on the normal operating system as well.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
Because I'm getting at a point now where a VPS would start to really slow down on the loading. Was having over, you know what it's like when you get over 300 resources. And I'm barely even getting into the intro of my intro fucking song that's on there.
So you have VPS or else you're with the
hosted?
Yeah.
I've always used VPS in the past, and I thought I was going to try a Linux hosted server to see if they were quicker, because I just had this feeling that they would be, because they weren't wasting an operating system. It's literally just the server and everything that's running the server running off of it. It doesn't have another 200-300 processors running in the background, if that makes sense.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's not person.
How's it going? Asshole. How's it going?
Look like you don't want to.
Nice.
Oh wow, that's a good animation.
You just watch money come back. That's the only problem that I'm gonna have a look at here. Is the maximum it was letting me do was 10k, not 100k.
What's happening?
See what happens if I put in 90k. It instantly drops down to 10.
Shady bitch.
Let's have a look at the config. I don't know if it's in the config. Yep, it is maximum. Maximum to wash 100k, please, because. Oh, no. Nothing to up to 50.
What's up?
Perfect.
Thanks.
I like that. I think I'll go delete the old money wash now. It's a shame because I like that would have been with PEDs and I searched a long time for a money wash with a PED and then fucking the day I sit and mess about with it, fix it all and everything, a couple hours later I know it was a better one. Everything in here feels perfect. Have I spoke too soon? Go back in the money wash and come on? What the fuck?
The thing is, I'm an addict. A sex addict. Finally, a meta addiction you can blame all your other addictions.
Oh, bitch, right up.
Does it let you select any other MLOs also?
I don't know because it doesn't.
It does.
It says on the script that it does that you can use other IPLs. I just don't know how yet because I haven't looked into everything. I'm just a bit confused why this is happening. Only when I come back outside. If I walk around and try and move, I'm not there. That takes a couple of seconds for me to come back. Oh, bollocks. Get that config back up and get that fucking flip off. Well, that's confusing. You can disable the teleporter. But I don't understand why you would disable it because there's no bit in the config here. Well, there is a location for you to put the ped down, so I wonder if that's why. It will be, won't it? But if you use another IPL, how are you going to change where it teleports towards it in another part of the config?
The IPL that you have, do you have the MLO of that?
What was that, sorry?
Do you, the other MLO that you're talking about for the IPL, do you have that MLO with you right now?
Well, I wasn't thinking of any specific IPLs or MLOs. I was just going to leave it as that. I was just thinking if in future reference to ever change it, I just wanted to know how this worked, if that made sense. I know I could just change the location.
Because if you have any other MLO, they will give you the location for it. So, you know, you can change it from that side. It is much easier in that way. Have you checked the, what do you say?
Oh, I know, but I'm on about like an IPL, for instance. Because an IPL is a location, isn't it? Like a shell, because it says
Yeah.
it supports IPL and shells.
Yeah.
So what I was on about is if I
Yeah.
decided to use a shell, if I got a really nice shell from somewhere and thought, no, I don't want to use a door that's walking in, I'd rather it be a shell somewhere. What I'm trying to figure out, because you wouldn't be able to just do that by the location, it would be something through this teleporter. But I'm wondering, it must be in another part of the config for it. I just don't know where. SRC.
नीचे जाके देखो सीढ़ी में बैठी होगी
Ah, I might have found it. It's in a completely different format than what I'm used to though, because it says Vector 3, but it's got like 1.5, 1.0, 3.0.
Isn't that a target box?
Okay, I landed on something solid. What was that?
I think it's a target box, you know.
It says add box on I was just trying to figure it out if that was the location for the IPL loan in, which I think it might be, or something, I'm not too sure. Because I know I'm on a solid platform here, which is not usual. And something's appearing in front of us there. Oh, there's a door there. What the hell? That might be where you change it. I'm now confused if it is or not.
Why did you go to the config and then there were some coordinates there also, right? It won't send you there.
Oh no, I can go there. What I was just trying to figure
These
out
ones?
was for
The entrance?
changing the shells. These work. These work perfectly fine. What I'm trying to figure out though is if I want to use a different shell. That's all, because there's a good chance I'm probably going to later. Is if I go to here, it'll take us to the door. And enter the money wash there, it'll take us in. Coming back out's a bit weird, it's a bit buggy. If I come back out it bugs like this and I've got to wait a good 30 seconds and then I appear again. But I've got a good feeling a lot of people might by this time be like, oh shit, I'm bugged.
So why don't you change something? Just go inside the config.
Yeah.
And in this, the exit, the entrance and the exit.
Is what I was trying to figure out is the teleporter bit, which I think was here. Teleporter enabled, then target action box shown. This is the only bit that has vectors, but as you see when I jumped to them vectors there was nothing actually physically there that I could see.
It cannot be because it is target.addBox zone, because it's a add box zone for the target.
I can't see anywhere else in here that makes sense to change it to anywhere. So what is the difference between the box zone thing? Because that's the only thing I do not know a thing about.
What happens is, you know, that like, you know, how do I say this? Any target, it needs a box. Like, you know, you've heard about the polybox, right?
Yes.
The poly
yes.
zones. Okay, so what happens is, you know, they need this XYZ. Now the 1.5 is the X, 1.0 is the Y, and 3.0 is the Z.
Got you.
That means the height. So it's for your target box that it's giving you those dimensions, and those are needed for it.
What's weird here though, so how come the dimensions change on the exit?
That might be the reason. That is why when you exit, it's giving you that issue. If you try to change that into the same, I think the issue will change with that 30 seconds delay.
Let's try it. Started.
It's still giving you the same problem?
Yeah, but weirdly it loaded into the money wash a hell of a lot quicker. Not probably there's nothing game breaking, I'd just like to figure out why it's doing that. Because it's weird, it blatantly knows I'm there, I'm running around in the air, but it's like it's taking it a few seconds to realise and be like, yep, now you can sit on the floor. start this up and see if I like that job block rate.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the out.
Why is that weed interfering with this? Shit. It's not
no.
I might just figure it out. Yep. Makes sense though, because the name wasn't matching.
It's working now?
I'm about to check. I'm just trying that White Widow job thing. But I've got a little problem that I'm going to have to get onto Zatweed about, because the UI for Zatweed's coming up inside a White Widow to check plants.
Are you lost,
But then given an error because obviously them plants don't exist in planters or other things like they should, if that makes sense.
It's dark outside and it's cold, kinda like the out.
I'll show you in a second when it loads up. But I think I figured out the problem I just had there with the White Widow job to fix it. Because the config and the job name didn't match. Might need to get myself a new job though, because I think I might have the old one. Yeah, but we'll figure it out. I've still got the old one, T//. It's not very exciting, but actually. That open tray. You seem you can only target on and off duty, but whatever. Hang on, I swear. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong location as well. It should be popping up here, and it's not. It's definitely started because it will be in charge. Yeah.
लग रहा क्या बोला था
और फिर मैं उसके लिए कहाँ पे ढूंढूं
So where is the on duty then? Well, this is very confusing, because the on duty station bit should be around there. Is it possibly? Trace showing up, but I can't open it, but I'm assuming that's because I'm not on duty.
Sabotage, I'll be leaving. I'll be coming back again, okay, dear?
Not a problem, buddy.
Okay, dear.
Ah. Duty. Is that week not pretty good this time? The feeling, I know what it is. Restarting the server first. If not, sorry about that. You got your friends to eat and fucking hungry.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
Wait, saying that.
It's dark outside and it's cold. Kinda like that.
How's your serve going?
Good dude, just fucking coding, more coding.
I've all just fucking woke up me.
I haven't been to bed yet. Trying to figure out if I can get this white
Sick how you got your things over back. Go on, bro.
That's gonna require some harder fucking coding. Always gotta be something that's a little bit over my head. Try signing into job, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, it's not sure opening the shop menu.
I'm off for like 5 minutes something. I'm gonna go jump on my PC and I'll be back on it.
No problem, dude. Put them back where they were. Average is all commented out at the moment. Huge. Pretty nice job. Ja, zo is het net weer wat. Even doen. Zo een eentje komt op het broodje. Ik heb het weer. Eentje. Dat was toch goed niet. Items. Let's see.
Wait, are you lost, Pete?
It's dark outside and